Drugs.
What?
Oh, what? Hey! How is everybody? Hey, look, it's the Simpsons. They're over there. You can see them on the camera up there. We are 3D printing what might be kind of mushy. It's supposed to be like a little donut trophy. So that's supposed to take a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. I'm just doing it in white PLA. Just to see what happens.
We might be able to sand the base.
I think it's more like lava melt than it is.
No, it's a nuclear trophy.
Yeah, I mean, look.
It's thematic.
It's
we'll paint it green.
It's just gonna be the latest blob. I could probably zoom in a little bit more too, but anyways, how is everyone doing? It's Friday, thankfully.
Thank
nice.
God.
Yeah. Listen to some music. We're playing Simpsons.
Oh, I don't have music. Is there music playing?
This was a request.
By me. Wait, was it by? Did someone else request?
You can hand those to me. Did you turn them off?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Thank you, tech guy. Oh shit. Yeah.
They were off.
That helps. Did you try turning it on and back off again?
Speaking of which.
Speaking of that, we have lots of new fun. Oh, I got music now. Okay, that's kind of loud. Lots of new fun things tonight. So make sure and use some of your points in our new rewards. A lot of the stuff we had before just stopped working for some fun reason. So spent some time last night while we were watching Homegrown, building all the brand new stuff.
Yeah, we were inspired to move. So
Here we go. This is for myself.
Retro.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? I can start playing if you want to go check the sound and stuff.
Yeah, I think.
And were you saying that this was by my special request?
Simpsons.
Is by my special request, right? Nobody else requested it?
That's right.
I just want to make sure if anybody else called it out, we thanked them too, because I love this game. So, all right. Can we turn the fan on too? God, I'm a hot mess. I'm so needy tonight. Please turn on my headset. Please turn on the fan for me. Can you bring me a snack while you're at it? I'm just kidding.
No. I don't do snacks.
We don't do snacks. No snacks in the pinball room. That's a lie. That's a very big lie. All right, it's been a while. Last time we streamed this is the last time I played it, I think. I'm trying to remember if we uncovered it from all the streaming equipment at some point. I tried to use my body to throw some weight at that and nudge it a little bit, and then my foot stuck. My flip-flop that I have on stuck to the same rubber mat that it's the same type of material as. I got my skill shot down still. I feel like I'm still recovering from the whole having holiday time off and then having a few short weeks there and then 5-day work weeks feel so long. I'm still complaining about it. I guess I'll always be complaining about it. Ravelings, what's up?
We're printing what's hopefully going to be like a little donut Simpsons trophy.
It looks like lava melted it.
It looks a little mushy at the moment, so it's basically the base is happening at the moment.
What's up, Pin Pal?
I'm seeing if these other sound effects are coming through.
Do you want me to
sure they are.
do one while you're in the other room so you can go listen to it in there? You're gonna have to give me a minute. Maybe not that many minutes.
Yeah, I just don't think they're coming through.
Oh no.
So that's kind of weird.
I heard the Ricky Bobby one.
Yeah, the video ones seem to be working, but for some reason the other ones don't seem to be. That's kind of silly.
Oh man, they were working earlier. That's helpful information.
Yeah, it is helpful.
I mean, you tested them earlier and they were working.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If you go in and mix it up, can you test it in there and see if it works?
I've done that. Been there, done that.
And does it work?
Nope.
Weird.
Actually, what I'm not getting is this other. I'm not getting this other.
Can you open it up?
That comes up.
What other box?
So there would be a secondary box that comes up where it says okay, so test it, right? That's what usually happens, like that.
Yeah.
See, that works.
Okay.
And then if we go to here, these all seem to be...
Text stream, guys, text stream. Where's our text stream thing?
Not there, don't do it. The sound comes through that.
Yeah, okay.
And then... Sorry, I'm just kind of taking a look at these.
Oh no, I think they were...
And this is supposed to be sound.
I think they were going over each other too.
They were, right? So it wasn't what we thought it was going to be, at least there.
It's always a process trying to figure out, like...
And then this is the sound. This is where it's supposed to come from.
Right.
So yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to actually look at it myself. I can't do it over your shoulder. I'm sure I can't do anything different than you can, but did you try upload to community? That's the thing I think we needed to do last time. If you changed the file path for the sound clip,
then what's upload to community? Why don't you tell me what that is?
Put it back in your Twitch.
Where would I do that at?
Wherever that window you just had open was, had a button on it that said upload to community at the bottom right.
That was here, so that's maybe what's going on. You should be doing that.
Cable, what's up? How's it going? Yes, test. Well, we tried to add a bunch of new point redemptions, but some of them are working, I think. Trying to figure out the rest. It's not that.
Well, you may not think that, but you could be wrong.
I'm just telling you, if you changed the file path.
There's Amiga.
Hey, Amiga, how's it going? If you change the file path on the...
Yeah. So you said there's a...
Aldi's here. Oh my God, everything's happening at once. It's chaos.
Courtney, you said it's this right here, this upload to the community. What? This right here? Is that what you're telling me to do? So I need to do that to all of them?
Any of them that you changed.
Wow.
Because you change, like, I think once you create it, you have to like upload it back to... Oh wait, maybe that's actually just making it a shared thing. I don't know. I thought maybe that uploaded it to Twitch. Did it work after you did that?
So do that, and I'll. So I think that's actually coming through the computer.
We have a text stream going on right now,
I
guys.
think that's coming through the speakers of the actual computer. For some reason, those sounds are coming through the computer, but for some reason, the other videos, which are coming from YouTube and not my computer.
Probably because that's the source. The source is YouTube rather than a file path on your computer.
Right. So now I'm just looking at this other piece to make sure that those files are going to play there. So that's what I'm into right now.
Cool. Well,
so you do that.
Have fun with that. Aldi, you probably didn't get to see it super well, but we had the game board clip from IT.
Oh, did it come up?
IT crowd. It did come up, but like I think everything kind of happened at once though. Everything overlapped itself this time for some reason. It's like weird. Amiga's Shiro still going on. Do you know that? Have you seen that before, Aldi? I thought that was so funny in that show. That show's good. Yeah, there it is.
That's your walk on.
That's your walk on, Aldi. And that's a great show too. If you guys haven't checked it out,
we were gonna make that a button, but
then we thought
I was like, no.
Aldi is the game board.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, whatever we try to do, Gremlins will mess it up, right, Cable? How do you get rid of the Gremlins?
Okay, so what I'm
Well, actually, I saw that movie recently. How did they get rid of them? Light?
I am going to just disable...
Aldi, this is not a new machine, so this is actually the first one we ever got, and this is still my favorite. I really like the theme, and I think I've just played it the most, so I feel like it's the one I'm kind of the best at out of what we own, but no, it's actually our oldest one. Oh no. I'm so distracted. Yeah, thanks.
All right,
that's
I think
perfect.
we're back. I think
Thank
we're
you.
back to normal.
Yeah, that's
well,
great.
that specific those sounds, I just turned those off.
Okay.
So there's four new sounds for next time.
There's some fun stuff. Not all of it works tonight, but we'll figure it out and have more fun stuff for next time. It'll be a rollout over several streams.
Yeah, we don't want to blow it all on one stream here.
Now I can actually try to pay attention to what I'm doing.
I can probably...
Welcome to... I feel like it's just always chaos here.
Zoom in a little bit on this thing.
Chaos should be a clip. That whole chaos thing in Jurassic Park. And then you need, I think there's a lot of chat I haven't had a chance to catch up on.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Oh no, Lincoln and Nikki were stuck there the whole time. So like for a whole week from the ice. Did you guys get to go play more pinball or was everything closed? It was an extended birthday celebration.
That's right. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What's happening?
We actually, I was gonna run to the store after between work and starting this, and like power's out right now in most of our town. Luckily, we have power still.
4 extra days.
4 extra days. Yeah. Wow.
And then Ollie said a LED replacement in Lord of the Rings. Do you guys have a Lord of the Rings? Is that the machine that you have?
Ollie has a few machines, I think. I don't remember what all of them are, but.
Oh, and you put precision flippers on Godzilla?
Nice. Awesome.
Did you lower the power? I've heard you have to do that. I did have to do that with mine. You just have to find that spot where it feels like flippers again. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have that torque. Isn't that weird? That it must be so much give in just those plastic type, metal plastic flipper bats. Because other than the post and the actual flipper that hooks to it, that's it. It's the same exact thing. So that's kind of weird.
I said I thought I was kind of good at this. Give me a few tries here. Like you got to warm up again.
Lincoln cursed a lot.
Lincoln with the new flippers.
I think just in general.
Oh shit! About the
yeah. So that's good that the flippers feel good. Yeah, if you'll get used to them if they feel right. Then hey man, that's what it is. Yeah, I turned mine down. I went through turned them down, and then I turned them up a little bit because I put them on Deadpool. So I was thinking, I wonder if I could actually get the snick shot a little easier.
Oh man.
Or maybe it's bouncing too far, whichever it was. And then so I adjusted them a couple times, and I think I don't think you can tell the difference, honestly. Yeah, it took them a few tries, right?
So a few back.
Did you get the hollow ones, or did you get the solid topped ones?
Amiga had the same rocket launcher that Roy has on his desk in IT Crowd.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I looked up there and tried to catch a couple of it. All right.
I was, because I was just trying to find, video clips and whatever it is. And so I was just watching so many different things today.
Oh, man. That's how you know you suck at this game. Cell processing. No.
I love that clip. That's great. How's it going, man? It's good to see you.
What's up, Cell? Cell, are we meeting you tomorrow?
Yeah, isn't that tomorrow?
I feel like we were having a conversation about that and then got caught up in other conversation in the chat. Or maybe it's just all the sound effects on Homegrown stream. No. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday?
We've got power outages. Knock on wood.
Yeah, not here,
like,
obviously.
Like our neighborhood and area. Otherwise, around us.
Like the town that we live in basically has the power out right now.
Yeah,
like
she went to the store a little while ago. She's like, what's going on?
The grocery stores are closed because they can't bring anybody up. And probably because all the food would get warm, I guess. Hopefully they get power back.
Yeah, then there's news that then, like, even the ferry system, a lot of those ferries are off, probably because I guess the...
No, it wasn't the ferries. It's there's a big bridge. The big bridge.
Oh, that's right.
The Hood Canal Bridge.
Yeah, Hood Canal
closed.
Bridge. Must not have either it go up or couldn't go up. I wonder.
There was a car accident earlier, and then it just said it was closed indefinitely tonight, probably because of the wind.
Cell says that he had fixed his clips too. Awesome. Another castle's great. And if you haven't been to the other place we're talking about, I would say, give that a shot. That could be something we can do as well.
I feel like I go back and forth on which one I feel like I prefer another castle.
Another Castle doesn't seem to switch out its games as often.
But they have games I like.
Well, that's true, and they do have games that I like too. It's not saying that they don't have like games.
Yeah.
But, the other one has an EM or two. Actually, has a couple EMs which are good. And then it goes from, well, depending on what it has.
It just depends on what they have right now, yeah.
Yeah, it's 70s, 80s, 90s.
60s sometimes.
Current. So it's just kind of... For a little while, they even had Hot Wheels. That's just one that I don't see, many places. So it's just fun to play games like that every once in a while. Yeah, hopefully you don't have any issues with travel. It could have been something else that they, who knows? I didn't get the full scoop on why.
The bridge?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was just due to the car accident. It was just a mess, and they had to do a police investigation, and they had to shut it down because of the wind or something. I mean, who knows? Because it's really windy over here right now.
Every time we go by.
Yeah, Ashley's Pub is another one. I haven't been there before, but that's a board game place and pinball.
Board.
Game. Board. I know, it's going to be stuck in our heads now because we heard it so many times today. Oh, I have to start the game.
Yeah, we played a board game this week, and we played Great Western Trail.
Yeah.
Is what we played this week. So it's a different game. It's cattle drive, basically. And you can build buildings. You have a path that you go along. You buy cattle. You trade cattle at the end, and you
earn points.
Get to stations along the route, stuff like that. So it's got a lot of different things. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of different ways to get points and win. So we're doing that one, and I was thinking that. See if this weekend, maybe Sunday or something, we can even try and stream a.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Yeah. Just off hours.
Yeah, Sunday fun day.
Yeah, best of both worlds. You're right, Aldi.
It's both of our favorite things.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm not sure pinball is my favorite thing right now. I don't want to talk about it, Eric.
I was able to get it in that twice before. I'm like, I hope I can get it in this thing. I think it's just my shop.
Okay, well, what's my excuse?
Yeah, so I was actually thinking of you could actually have someone either on certain games you could have people pick a path for you or do something like that.
And I think he's talking about at the board game / pinball bar too.
Oh, do they have board games?
There's one near another castle that has board games and pinball.
Oh, wow. Oh, is that the?
That's what Aldi's saying. Best of both worlds.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, because that was what's woman's name? What is
Ashley's Pub.
Ashley's Pub, or a guy, I guess.
Could be either.
Could be whoever.
Could be a they. We don't know.
Let's see. Trying to.
There's actually some. Oh my god, I can't talk and try to play pinball.
Let's see. I think I'd even put Elvis on it at one point.
You what?
I think Elvis is one of the songs at some point coming up too.
Las Vegas? Is it the Las Vegas song?
No, I didn't, but I should have thought about that one actually.
I was even saying it. I said Elvis, Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. Let's see. Maybe I can try to get, I don't know, what's the free game score right now? Is it 17 million? What's the one? Oh, 19 million? God, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Let's just try to get half that to start. By the time we're done playing this one again, I should actually be pretty decent at it once we've streamed it a few nights.
Sel, I saw you put a Metallica song. Have you heard at least the first two released from their new record? They're good. Actually,
they have a new record?
I like it. Yeah, that's what the new tour is. We try to get tickets one day, and no, I wasn't paying those kind of prices. We've got tickets to John Mayer. He's doing just a acoustic show kind of thing. So I'm looking forward to that.
Let's just go back into practice mode. Let's try to hit Moe's and Garage. That's how I like to sort of, you know, find my shots again, I guess.
I was in there. I'm like, oh yeah, I should check to see what the sound is like, and then I realized, yeah, sorry, commercials.
The music's a little loud to me.
Yeah, well, we can adjust that for your ears,
Thank
for
you.
your sensitive ears.
They're not sensitive. If I don't say anything, then I'll just suffer. So, all right, I'll let him play in a minute here. You shot 74 bad guys today in CCR. Nice. Cleaned up that town, huh?
So all right, so 74 bad guys. So is that the pop-ups? Are those the bad guys? And is 74 like a lot? What do you normally get? I don't know a lot about the scoring on the. I assume it's a low-scoring game. In general, is it more like The Simpsons, where you're hoping to get 20 million or 30 million?
Yeah, it's probably more like a Simpsons. It's like a Medieval Madness or a.
Yeah. So I think the highest score I ever got on Simpsons was like 122 million.
Really?
And I remember the first GC was set at 60.
That's your highest score on Simpsons?
Yeah.
What's my highest score?
25? I've no 45. I don't know what yours is. But yeah, it's crazy. It's just a lower scoring game. You know what I mean?
I thought my high score was something like that, but that's probably a different game.
That could be. Yeah. All right. So Cell says maybe 25 is a good game. All right. Cool. Yeah, the pop-ups. The pop-ups, those stand-ups are awesome. That is one of the really fun things about Cactus Canyon.
I'm so excited for Cactus Canyon.
Yep.
I bought hats.
So he did 101 million on that game.
Wow.
Okay. And if you had 74 of those, you probably had a lot of other stuff too. So that's probably it's probably a good score. And it's gonna. My assumption is that it would be a little easier to get up to that point, just because the game itself might be a little easier. Have you, is there anything with the train? Because the train's a big feature, right? Where you're actually trying to get something accomplished with the train. Have you saved the woman? Has the woman been run over?
What's her name again? Polly?
Yeah, Polly.
What's she always doing laying on the train tracks?
Is there only one gal, or is there like a series of
I think
gals?
it's just Polly.
Is that the love interest?
She's just always laying on the train tracks.
Oh, bad guys add time to the wizard mode. I'm gonna have to read all the rules. I think I've gone through them once. And maybe, so many months ago just to check it out, but probably at some point I was like, okay, I should probably read those again at some point. Since it was a little while ago.
No. There we go, Moe's. Not Moe's.
Oh, if you save if you save Polly on the train, you get an extra ball.
Oh.
All right, that's good to know. It's always about those extra balls.
Do you want to play? I've played
here,
like
man.
47 really terrible games.
So well, I think we played this and then we played Jurassic Park, right? Or did we? No, we did Deadpool then Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's been a while since we played this one.
Yeah. So it's probably been it's at least 4 weeks.
At least,
because we always play, about 2 weeks with each game. Basically 2 Fridays. That's what we try and do. And then we change games on Fridays.
New game Friday.
Yeah. Why not, right? Might as well figure out a day. Then we try and get the cycle going.
That makes me so sad. I need to play it more often. It needs to be over here, so it's the one that's easy to get to.
That is the easiest spot to get to on your left. That's right. Yeah, Mando's there, but I've got to get the flippers on.
Oh, yeah.
I think typically on this game, I try and do different things, but I'm always trying to go for the TV modes. Oh, see, it doesn't like to stay in there, does it? Not perfect right now.
Bart's a little close to that, I feel like.
Yeah, he's fine. His neck actually splits at his neck, so it's fine.
Okay.
There'll be a point when it might go too much, but I don't think it's there quite yet.
You can't really see him in the camera anyway.
Oh, you see an eyeball.
Okay. You got it how you like it.
Thank you.
As long as you don't melt my figures.
No, they're not that close.
I'm just worried the plate would be too hot if you touched them.
No, I don't want it to touch it anyway, so. But for right now, it's got to build the, because it's supposed to be like a trophy, so it's got a, a post, if you will. See if I can get it actually back in the.
It's kind of
I should have bumped it. Thought it was gonna go. It usually likes to drain a lot more on the left side, I feel, because this lane actually like angles towards the outlane. Was that you?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I did.
I don't hear anything now on my headphones. Maybe they're not charged.
Oh, they were charged.
Do you hear music right now?
Yeah.
I hear nothing.
All right.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. They're probably just not charged. That's okay.
Well, what if I told you they were charged?
I don't believe you because they keep turning off.
Okay. Well, I'll check them in a second when they go back to blue.
It's not a big deal.
But it's probably just turn off a couple times.
It's just weird that they would turn off on their own if they're fully charged, right?
Yeah, I would agree. Get in there.
Donuts. Go nuts for donuts.
Ooh, I got lucky there. I do like getting left side. You can, when it goes in, there's a channel. So if you go into the garage, it actually sort of makes this jump over the channel and goes around to that up kicker, that buck that's up to the top level. Otherwise, it'll go into this channel and it'll come around this outer orbit. So then when you hit the right orbit, it actually goes through that channel. So there's a little ski jump in there.
Our flippers kind of look like little Simpsons hot dogs. Like a yellow bun and a pink hot dog. Because I feel like the bun would be yellow in Simpsons. Is it actually in the Simpsons Quickie Mart?
Do they eat hot dogs in the Simpsons?
There's hot dogs in the Quickie Mart, in the Lego Quickie Mart.
I wonder if they've, yeah, you're right, but I wonder if they've ever had they must have had a barbecue somewhere. They must have had hot dogs and.
I mean, it's been, 40 seasons of that show? There has to have been a hot dog.
There has to have been.
I wonder what's something that's never been in The Simpsons. Like, I feel like they've had everything in The Simpsons.
Yeah.
What has never been in The Simpsons? Ooh. Besides Pamela Anderson, since when I saw that character, the mayor's wife or whatever, I thought it was actually supposed to be like Pamela Anderson.
Right, yeah.
Apparently she hasn't been in The Simpsons, though.
I'd like to get, we actually have extra plastics, these. I would like to get this right side.
I found a set. I should have ordered it. Let me see if it's still available.
So if it doesn't make that jump behind in the garage, you can hear it a little bit differently. Oh, geez, that's happened a couple times. When it goes in the garage, you can kind of tell where it's going to come out of.
It's $275 for the plastic set for this now.
Wow.
I don't feel like it was that much when I found it before.
Oh, I need to get Moe's. Get Moe's 10 times. You gotta light your extra ball. Oh. And that has become a much more difficult shot. Still.
Yeah, where did I? $275 seems like an awful lot.
There it is. You gotta hit like top of that. It's like up there. You just gotta kind of hit the. There it is.
And honestly, we don't need all of them. It would be nice to fix the broken one, but.
Can you play some pinball before it's too late? Go play pinball.
Do what you want to do, Sal.
Play some turtles.
You're in a
first.
volunteer role as our moderator, and we appreciate you, but that's not a binding contract.
It's not a binding contract, that's right. You've not sold your soul for this position. You can still have He-Man if you didn't want to do the job. Oh, come on. It's Duff Man, you gotta get in. Okay, I'll take that. I really want to get that left ramp. Oh boy, thought I was gonna bounce a little bit more. You gotta get used to the slings from when we were just playing Jurassic Park. The slings are
Everything's different on this game.
crazy.
I feel like, Jurassic Park, Deadpool, I mean, Mando's just, all it is post, so that feels different. But Jurassic Park and Deadpool kind of feel a little bit the same, like, more similar than moving to this one. This just feels different.
They're still spiked too. They're probably still using similar,
I'm sure some of the parts or configuration or something's different between the, 20 years since they made is this 20 now? Yeah. 20 years. It's turning 20 this year. Yay. I'm so glad we have one of these.
Ooh. I need to add some time. Oh boy, I was lucky. So I need to get 5 seconds. Oh, I needed the bus, but I didn't get the bus. That's all right. So I can light TV mode. Oh, I'll take that.
Whoa. That got weirdly loud for just about a second.
It just does that, right?
Technology, man. Can't live with it, can't live without it. I wonder if the power's still out everywhere around us.
Yeah, that's at least so far we've got that. Oh, that's just sad.
Yeah. If we just suddenly go offline, it's because the power went out. Just FYI. Yeah, there's still a huge outage. It's pretty much the whole town, it looks like. And I think since we're just on this
pretty much everything is an arrow, which is a jackpot.
Turtles time, awesome sell. It's Aldi. It's just really windy today. I guess a windstorm then, yeah. What was it doing? I think it was up to 45, 50 mile an hour winds earlier.
And of course it's I gotta turn it up. I didn't hear the other.
Oh, 40 or so. So it's the normal wind or whatever is 16, 17 miles an hour, and it's kind of slowly getting a little softer throughout the rest of the evening. And then there's gusts of up to 40 miles an hour right now. But it looks like that drops off by midnight too. Wind is usually what makes our power go out here. Wind or snow are the two things that make the power go out here. And pretty much because wind and snow both make trees fall, I think.
So had some kids there for a little bit, but I didn't hear the warning, so I think it was just down a little bit too much. And I always forget how to turn the sound up on this one.
Because it's not the same as the other.
You have to turn it down first, and then you can, it wakes it up, and then you can go forward. Otherwise, because it has 3 buttons.
Yeah,
so
okay.
So it's just a little different, right?
Well, then at some point we'll have another different type of machine, because we'll have the CCR will be totally different, I'm sure, so.
Yeah. Yeah, for us it is winds. We're not affected by rain, unless there's someone who might get.
Shockingly, nobody here can drive in the
flooding,
rain.
but well.
We wouldn't get flooding where we're at, luckily. I feel like that's something I looked at when we were buying houses, though. I'm we want to make sure that we're not in a flood area.
There it is.
Some areas can flood around here, but yeah, rain doesn't do a lot.
Built for rain.
We get a lot of rain. We're used to rain here. We were at the.
There's nothing we can do with the wind because all the lines are above ground and well, so are the trees.
Yeah. When we were at the Kraken game, was that last weekend? Last weekend, right? At the Kraken game.
Kraken.
I was kind of laughing because we were in the gift shop and they had umbrellas, like Kraken printed umbrellas. And I'm like, that's kind of funny to sell these in Seattle because I feel like nobody that lives in Seattle really uses umbrellas. But maybe somebody visiting and going to a Kraken's game needs one.
Yeah, we don't have that heavy rain. Aw. We don't, so it's more, it's a light rain, and wear a hood, or people don't really care about it too much. And
heavy mist.
Yeah, heavy mist. So yeah, you don't usually see umbrellas. I suppose if it was heavy rain, you're like, dude, I would be completely soaked in like one walk. Then you would have to do something.
I feel like I'm just so used to it being wet outside though that I either just don't go outside if I don't have to, or I just go outside and I get wet. Like I just deal with it. It doesn't even, I put on a raincoat if it's raining really hard and I am planning on going outside, but.
I surely did when I used to wait for the bus. I'd take the city bus.
You used an umbrella?
No. Like rain.
Raincoat, yeah. But I mean, like, if it's just sort of like sprinkling, I just don't even care. I just go outside. Like, I just go outside in this. Like, all right, I'm gonna get a little damp, but.
Let's see if I can get something here. Oh. Ooh. Trying to adjust, like, when will the sling hit the ball? You wondering if it'll just kind of slide down a little bit or if it's gonna fire.
Benny Blanc.
Hey, Benny.
Welcome to the weekend. How's it going?
We, wait a second here.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have headphones right now, so I can't tell if I'm talking over everything else.
Oh. I was gonna say, Vinny, we were trying to figure out, instead of a shout out, to do a little walk on for you. Oh, just coming back. Nice. Do I get both? No. But we realized that I couldn't think of necessarily a walk-on for you.
The first thing that came to mind for me was like all those like gangster movies. Like there's always somebody named Vinny, and I'm like, there's got to be like clips of just somebody going, Vinny, what's up, Vinny, or something like that. But they're all like Italian, and I don't know if you're into that. Maybe you don't like gangster movies.
Oh,
or you even said My Cousin Vinny. I've never seen that movie, but there's a whole movie named Vinny. My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, but then you look for some humorous parts of it, and then it's just not.
Is it like
it doesn't quite work as well.
Okay. Yeah. Ram Jam Black Betty works.
Ram Jam Black Daddy.
Betty.
Oh, Black Betty. Oh yeah. Okay.
We should request that. Have you seen the meme where it's like? I can't even think of there's like 4 different things that if you say them out loud, they sound like whatever they're singing the song. It's like rambutan, like the pokey fruit. Something jam is one of them. I think it was like, yeah, I can't even remember them all. But it was like all these different things. But if you say them out loud, it sounds just like the song. Oh, perfect. You beat me to it, Vinny.
I didn't even see what mode I was in. Uh-oh. Looks like Bart Day or something.
I think you're chasing
I might actually have 2.
I think you were chasing the bad guy. What's his name?
Oh, Snake?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have just given.
You might have had Duffman at the same time.
Yeah, sounds like. Well, yeah. I didn't have the right ramp lit. So it was Wiggum, and I think it was just Wiggum. There you go. It's all yours.
All right. You got invited to a tournament at someone's house on Sunday. Oh, can't wait to hear what the 8 games are. You got to read those.
Is this the Is this the one where you went over and you put the like GC on his machine, the person's machine? They're gonna make sure that you don't go on that one this time. That's awesome, though.
I know. I wish we knew more people that were close enough to do that with, that had a huge collection. Like that'd be awesome.
So that we could go to their place and do that. Yeah.
Well, we don't have enough space, or we would be those people, I'm sure.
No.
No?
Probably not.
You don't think if we had space for like 8 or 10 pinball machines, you don't think we'd somehow end up with 8 or 10 pinball machines?
Yes, but I don't think we'd be throwing tournaments for people.
Probably not like public tournaments, but we'd have people we know over.
I think I think with the print, it's
Holy
the tip
moly.
might be a little bit too hot. So it just kind of keeps sort of melting a little bit. It might be extruding too hot.
Nice.
Let's see.
Ooh. No. Dang it. Oh my god. It started out so good.
Let's see here. I'm gonna check. So it's Monster Bash, Stern Star Wars, Escape from the Lost World. Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
A Godzilla Ballet Game Show. That one, I'm not sure. I definitely know but it looks like
they have it at Next Level.
Okay. Jungle Lord, Ripley's, Lethal Weapon 3, and Galaxy. Wow, that's a good mix.
That's a pretty good mix.
Is the Monster Bash the original?
Oh man.
I'm just looking real quick to see what temperature I should be printing PLA.
Yeah, it has to kind of be a perfect temperature, right? Like hot enough to melt the stuff and be able to lay it down and have it stick to the previous layer, but not so hot that it doesn't like cure before the next layer goes on.
And it might be that depending on how it was set up, this wasn't my build. I just grabbed it online just to see. And so I turned it down to 200. It says it'll print between 190 and 220, and it was at 210. So I'll just see what happens.
I feel like we haven't used this up until we've been streaming it a couple times now. We hadn't used the 3D printer in a while because we had to get a new tip for it and then, kept forgetting. So it's like, it takes a little bit of time to like get back into it and figure out how to do it again.
It's going to need a lot of sanding.
It's probably just easier to throw in the garbage.
Hey, Mezzamod's just shared the Rain City Instagram post.
Nice.
If you're not following us on Instagram, make sure you do that. Let's see. Remake, okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't know I liked Monster Bash.
You didn't know you liked it?
Until I started playing it, I played it several times and I ended up enjoying it a lot more. It just took me a little while to try and figure out what I was doing, and that one's pretty fun. Because I always, if that was there, or, Attack from Mars, Attack from Mars, right? Is that the one? I always get those mixed up, Attack from Mars and Mars Attack.
Mezzalmods didn't share our post. They shared a post. Like they added their own post.
Oh, well then.
But Mezzalmods is cool still.
Fine.
We're not hating on Mezzalmods.
I like my
I was just like,
better.
really? Like, why would they? I mean, it sounds cooler, but.
Yeah, it does. Okay, let's see here.
I feel like those like updates from Instagram like I always think something cooler is happening than it actually is.
Yeah.
Like I always think it's telling me that somebody liked our picture that's cool, or like somebody shared our post or something, and then I would go back and read it and I'm like, oh, it's just telling me that they did something on their personal account. How do I turn that off? I don't need to know when other people post on Instagram. That's what I stare at it all day for.
Well, then why didn't I? I'm just trying to. What we've got? Let's see here. We've got like 3 songs.
Did Elvis come up yet?
Let's see. It must have. It might have been light, just because it was a original recording from sometimes, so it might not have been as loud.
Well, I don't got ears right now, so I can't hear any of it.
So, yeah. See, these are fine. These are blue. They were blue before too.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you, but it just seems really weird that they were just turning off by themselves.
I don't know why.
I don't think I can possibly move my like neck and ear in a way that hits the button itself. This is a great song. This makes me want to play Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Which was it in, dude?
I don't know.
It's in one of them.
Yeah. I never remember which one it's supposed to be. Rock Band or Guitar Hero. It's true. Same, but different.
Is that part of the talking's part of the song?
Yes.
Oh my god, I already have an extra ball again. Guess who sucks at Simpsons? It's all bragging about how good I am. I mean, not really. I wasn't really bragging. I was just saying I feel like I'm better at this than the other ones we own. Not that that says a lot. Obviously. No! Extra ball. Monster Bash colors are so good. Like, it's a really fun game. It's a really fun theme and everything. Oh, I was doing the homegrown thing. Look, drink in your face or whatever. I was thinking that when he was talking about how he always does that. I was like, I wonder if I do that. Apparently, I do.
So we're gonna have to get a beer drinking one for you.
You know what we need for me? The more appropriate one for me, I think, would be the Cersei quote, like, more wine. Because I don't drink beer.
Well, that's very true. Very true.
Or you could do like, actually what would be perfect for me is one of the Real Housewives really likes champagne and always drinks champagne, and since that's one of my preferred things, maybe a clip of her talking about champagne. Because then it's Real Housewives and champagne, so that's like a 2 for 1.
That's funny.
It's true. I like the Real Housewives. Somehow I got sucked into that show. Once you're in, it's hard to get out. I had no idea there's so much talking in the background of this song. I don't think I've ever heard that version.
It's probably it's the music video, that's why. Because it comes from YouTube, so it's just
Yeah. Hey, Vinny, were you going to TPF also? Or anyone else?
I don't think this is gonna survive.
The print?
Yeah. it's just like, it's just flexing so much. It looks rough. I guess we'll see what melty man we've got going on over here.
The melty man cometh. We need clips from that show.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a great show. What's that called?
Coupling.
Coupling.
Yeah, coupling.
Coupling is an excellent. If you have seen IT Crowd and enjoy that type of British humor, Coupling is kind of like the Friends version of that.
Aldi said he's pretty sure that he and Lincoln are gonna go.
Awesome. We'll have to meet up with you and say hi.
Yeah, lots of people are getting the room across the street.
Yeah, I think we're in an Airbnb. I think it's like a couple blocks walk or something, but it looked like when I had looked originally, it looked like the hotels that they were recommending were already booked. Maybe they just didn't have any more discounted or something. I don't know. But I suppose it's also possible too, like when I looked, whenever we booked, I think it was, when did we book actually? Was that back in like November, January? That was actually a while ago. We booked
it was a little while ago, before we even read anything.
Yeah,
about,
we didn't even know what days it was open. We
just knew that we wanted to go.
Yeah, so we're kind of going the wrong days, but we should have stayed through Sunday night, but we didn't realize that there was going to be that it wasn't going to even open until 5 on Friday. But so when I looked at that time, it looked like pretty much everything was booked, but I bet a lot of people have also released their reservations, or maybe they've just like had rooms held and released some or something.
Yeah.
But.
And Vinny's daughter has a dance competition during that time. That'll be fun. But maybe next year.
Oh, that's right. We've talked about that before. Yeah. That's important to
his
be
wife
at.
has a college friend in the area.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So Aldi says it's only about a 30-minute drive.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
So that's great.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I like the conventions where I get to stay on site nearby. Yep, because we do the same when we go to the
Northwest Pinball Show.
We just stay down there.
When we do that one, we'll be at the hotel that's like right next door.
Yeah, it's nice because then you can take a nap.
Right, that's what we did. So last year we went Friday and Saturday to the show, and we stayed. I think we just stayed Friday night, but I think at this time I'd probably stay Friday and Saturday night so we could rest and go back more Saturday.
So Aldi, did you create? Is that Board Game Geek like a?
Is that a board game convention?
Is that a convention? Did you? Is that your convention? Your?
Oh, it's Board Game Geek. I would think so. That's cool.
What is when you go to a convention like that? I have to assume that there are tables, right, set up for gaming and certain kinds of gaming. Is it companies that are?
I can try to save you a little bit of typing because I have a general idea.
That are.
Okay.
And like, what's the big game being played? There's always something like Warhammer or something like that.
Well, there's probably like releasing new games, right? Yeah. So there's probably companies that are demoing new games and you can play them. From what I understand, oftentimes at board game conventions, there's like tables set up where you can just, start playing a game and you can have a sign out that says need more players if you're looking for people to play and people can just join your game. And I guess you can probably bring your own games or play the games you buy there. But it's probably kind of like that Lego one we went to too, where people are just selling a bunch of games too. Like there's probably a lot of vendors selling games or like board game mods and stuff like that.
Wow. They say that they bring, we bring our games as a library. 8,000 titles.
Holy moly.
Plus what you said.
Yeah, plus what I said?
Yeah.
Perfect. I was trying to save you a little bit of typing. I'm like, I generally I have a little bit of an idea. I haven't been to one before, but. There was a board game cafe type of place in the town we live in for like a minute, but they didn't last long, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it can be, when we've gone before, depending on who you go with, you really have to understand what kind of, just like, in a sense like pinball, if you're going to go play, if someone's going to play, you want to have kind of understanding of what's one that maybe I should start on, if you will. And with board games, if you want to play something that's 30 minutes, sure, but you also want to play it that you can understand the rules quickly. Because if you go into a place, and you haven't played a game before,
Yeah.
you might sit there for a half an hour trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. And then 4 people are just sitting around, the video stuff that you have us watch over the rules and gameplay, that's the best, is actually going through a video.
I always look for videos that explain how to actually play the game. And I try to, read the rules and watch it before I try to teach him. Because I feel like if I can try to understand it a little bit, it's easier to teach someone else.
So Aldi says that there's also a flea market and math trade.
Math trade?
What's a math trade?
I don't know what that means. Okay, so I need to get the Quickie Mart. And I need to get, I think that's all I need is the Quickie Mart and the treehouse. Crap, how do I get up there? Like this. Not like that. I'm trying to get up there, man. It's over, isn't it? No, it's not over. Okay. I'm trying. Quit yelling at me. Oh. 8,000 titles. That's insane. Have you just never gotten rid of a game? I try to get rid of some sometimes if they don't end up being ones we like a lot or ones we play a lot. Which is kind of hard because usually it's just the 2 of us. There's definitely some that I keep that are 3 or more player, but I have to wait till we have people around to play. But I've tried to stop buying those kind of games. A math trade is where 100 people trade games. Imagine if we all stood in a circle and handed the game. Game we brought to the person on our left. It's some complicated math problems to make this work. Huh. And... Huh. That... Thanks.
Let's see what I've got.
Did you do that? Shake and bake, baby. Oh. You sent about 1,000 titles for $10 each in the spring convention with your. Oh, that's I was gonna say that's so many. That must be so. You've probably have you actually played all those? Do you sleep? How do you find the time? There's so many. I mean, there's just so many games. There's so many that I just don't even pay attention to, and there's probably some really good ones that fly under the radar because why does it keep giving me 2 games now? I guess I'll play 2 again. Is that the fairy horn? Or the Kraken goal sound? Get in there! Come on, man. Oh, my gourd.
So, did you see that? Oh yeah, so then all it says that they sell about 1,000 titles for $10 each.
That's crazy. Oh.
Charity. And then you gotta make room.
Right. Yeah. That's just saying, to have 8,000 titles, if you actually try to play everything once, I can't do that kind of math in my head, but I was just trying to think of how long that would actually take.
You make sure you only have 1 deck of cards.
Yeah, but you've been doing it for 24 years. Yeah, so you probably have a lot of games that are out of print and stuff, too.
You've got a method.
You guys only meet once, so you get to play once a week. That's fun, though. Do you play multiple games when you do that?
I would like to have
I would love to.
have me at least play once a week.
Yeah, I try to get Yeah, I try to get once a week, for sure. I try to sneak in a second one. Hey, you want to play a game tonight? Yeah. Usually I just ask if you want to play a game tonight, knowing it'll be tomorrow. So, do you want to play a game tonight?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the we gotta plan a day ahead.
I gotta just ask every day basically and then hope that maybe tomorrow.
Wow, they go from 12 to 12, afternoon to midnight.
Wow.
Lunch, dinner.
That's awesome.
What if you're playing for 12 hours, are you playing multiple games?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess you're probably playing new games too if you're getting so many games a year. Are you writing, is it fun, or do you have to, is it more of a job in the sense that you're gonna have to write something about it, or, you know what I mean? It's a lot of games. I am, thank you. Oh,
So in case you couldn't hear him, I think the summary of that is.
Wow, that's a lot of games.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That. Because thank you.
But yeah. So if you're playing 12 hours, are you playing a lot of new games? Is it maybe you're playing games that just take a long time, and if you've got a number of people, it just takes a while because.
Well, if you're playing only once a week, you're probably trying to get your favorites in, I would think. But you probably have a lot of favorites.
You probably have a lot of new ones,
Yeah.
There you go.
No, 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 no. Damn. It's gonna be hairy, don't it? No.
Turn the plunger a little bit and then try it again.
I had it. It was like working perfect. Though.
It's just I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a guide thing. Maybe I didn't replace the shooter rod, but I could take a look at that. But that just seems kind of strange.
Fine.
But I suppose it could
it's
be
probably just messed up
off.
because you keep turning it. Because I get it.
So.
I get it, and like I start like I can get the skill shot, and then I just get it each time.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think you're always turning it, so then I have to like find the good spot.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So Oldie says that sometimes you play multiple games, but sometimes it's one depending on the complexity. Yep. A lot of games now have campaigns.
Right.
So we start the campaigns and play 2 or 3 missions.
Okay, so remember when we used to go to Mox frequently, and remember that huge game they had, like kind of behind the desk, the Gloomhaven? It was like that huge box. It was like a $300 game or something like that. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
That's like one like that where you do campaigns though. And that means like you play like a scenario, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't played a game like that, but I think it's basically like you kind of have a scenario and you play through that scenario, and then the next time you play, you do a different scenario.
Yep, that's right.
So it's sort of like chapters, like you're playing through certain different chapters of a game. Airborne. No. Oh, that was so close to being saved, like 3 different times. Yeah, Frosthaven is the 34 pounds. That game is 34 pounds.
Wow.
Holy moly. That's the sequel to Gloomhaven.
Hopefully the donut that's the top of this trophy is just supposed to be sort of lumpy.
Free. I want a donut. We should get donuts tomorrow. We should probably not get donuts tomorrow.
We should probably not get donuts
We should get,
tomorrow.
maybe we should get donuts on Super Bowl morning.
A Super who?
Super Bowl morning? Maybe we should get donuts on Super Bowl morning.
Oh, yeah, maybe so.
Have to start the day with some donuts?
That would be early, so we'd have to get there definitely at open.
We want to get there like 8:45 so we can get in line.
We'll probably open at 6.
Because they don't have the Viking cups, the cream cheese cup things, until 9.
Right.
Maybe the day after. Maybe we'll go the day after.
The Viking cups is basically a cinnamon roll?
Cinnamon roll, yeah.
With frosting all over it.
It's sort of like made in, it's baked in like a cup shape, so it's like a cinnamon roll cup full of cream cheese frosting.
Yeah, that's right. It's not your typical like flat or bun shaped. It's definitely more.
I don't know how they do it.
Made in a cupcake pan, tin, or whatever it is, but
yeah. Oh my god. Why do I always? It's giving me 2 players every time now.
I don't know what to tell you. Looks like 3 players? No, 2 players. I suppose I could always play the second player.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have thought to ask you that the last 3 games.
Well, if it doesn't take that long, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Nobody noticed.
I was gonna say maybe I can take a look at the button, but I'd rather not. I don't know if I want to take it apart tomorrow. Because I've got that other one, I just need to replace it. I just know that I have to.
Oh my god, it's like I tried to cradle it and then I was gonna go to flip it, but it just like stuck to the flipper or something and just drained. All right, now I can reset it, right?
I believe so.
I don't remember how to do it on this one.
Like that, I guess. Good job.
No! Thank you. Thank you, Bart.
Yeah, the flippers don't have as much oomph behind them.
No.
It's got what it needs to do the job, but it just plays a little different than our other ones. That's pork and rice you made the other night. That was good. That stir fry thing. The pork actually turned out really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if we were gonna sort of put it on a grill and let it, do that for a while, but because I just wasn't sure how that would be. That's good for me to see how it's doing that. I should take a slow-mo of that and see where it actually. I almost want to say that maybe I could actually adjust that rail. Maybe it just hits funny sometimes, and I can correct that in a different spot.
I was sorry, I'm just still thinking about the pork.
Yeah.
Stir fry. I really want to try it with. It felt a little spicy to me, although I kind of, probably put like double the amount of sriracha outside in there. But
the spicy was good for me.
You said it was good.
Yeah.
I think I would have just liked to try it with the recipe. It was like a pork stir fry, and like you can kind of throw whatever vegetables you have in.
Right.
But you're supposed to put pineapple in it too, and I didn't have any. So I just made it without.
The pineapple would have actually been nice.
I think it would have been good to like.
Yeah.
It would have been like a sweet spicy then instead of just like a fire-breathing dragon.
It wasn't that hot. But it would have added a nice flavor to it. Would have been more sort of Pacific.
Like Hawaii teriyaki kind of thing or
Pacific
something.
Islands.
Yeah.
Because fruit and food. Speaking of which, I had
probably took too long.
had more of that ham.
Canadian
It's still
bacon?
good. Yeah, Canadian bacon, whatever it is.
Should be. It's like cured, isn't it?
This wasn't. That was one of the things about it.
Oh,
is
it's
that
not
it actually
cured?
wasn't. That's right. You even made a comment about it after you read the packaging.
Did you want to play? I don't know how many I've played now.
18.
I mean, probably. It's not.
Well,
We're not getting better in a hurry here.
I usually play more than you do.
Well, you play.
And you like this
you
game the most.
probably play the less.
And I'm gonna take your 2 balls that are on the couch.
Well, you gave me $2 on the couch. So
Oh.
feels appropriate.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, so the screws that are here, hey, see? The screws that are here. I wonder if I can actually, if there's an adjustment that I can make. So when it comes out of the plunger, sometimes I think it just kind of bobbles. So I need to take a little vid to see where's it.
Well, the funny thing is,
awry.
I feel like I get it. I can, once I find it again, I just don't touch the plunger rod, and then I can just hit the shot every time. And then I always forget that you actually like to twist it around to try to change it. So you must just shoot differently than I do.
It's just when
so.
it happens, I turn it a little bit. That's all that happens. So it's we just probably pull it a little bit differently, so it reacts a little bit. You go all the way back.
Sorry, we're not safe for work now, right?
No, we're not safe for work.
Yeah, I just like pull it and let it rip.
But how far back do you pull it?
As far as it'll go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't.
Like here, I do it like, yeah, I pulled it as far back as it goes. I had to test it. I had to see how it felt to make sure.
Hey, Lobster.
It's plenty right.
How's it going?
Lobster. I think my earphones died again.
So they're just not connecting correctly.
That's good.
And I have a feeling I know why, but I can't make any adjustments to it right now. Just put them to the side and I'll manage it.
I'm fine. Lobster, what's up?
I'm assuming one of the computers has Bluetooth on, and it's probably connecting to that. It could actually be my phone.
My phone is never connected.
It's that right there.
Ah.
Because today I used it on a call.
You used mine?
No, but just a set of them.
Huh.
So probably because mine was connected first, yours
Cell's
dropped
back.
off. Hey, Sal. How was that, turtles? So you can grab that and put this on. It'll fire up. Oh, that was bad flipping. Thought it might like spin a little bit and then hit the tip of that right flipper more, and it did not look like it was going to do that. So that's too late.
Cell is selling everything.
Sell.
Oh, I got here just in time for Britney Spears. Yeah, sell. CEL.
Yeah, it looks like the ball hits like, where am I at?
Do you want me to try to record it?
Right there.
Well, we could probably clip it from the thing, right?
Yeah, it's almost like some slow-mo.
Well, you can't probably see it well enough.
Oh, I did it again.
Maybe it's a crumb donut. Like one of those crumb donuts?
I hope it is. Because the 3D print is...
That's really bad.
Yeah, I hope it's... We'll see what it's like. That's what I'm saying. It's ugly. It's gonna be lumpy. So I'm like, it's gonna need a lot of sandpaper.
I don't think sanding is gonna... It's like... You could just fully grind it up and turn it into sand, and I don't know if that would be enough.
Maybe I'm printing the swamp thing, and I didn't even realize it.
It's supposed to be some sort of little Simpsons donut trophy kind of thing. Yeah.
So right now it had the base, and then it's now it's making the donut, if you will.
Holy moly! It has to go for 3.5 more hours. We're not gonna finish that tonight, are we?
It's very possible. I started it early.
Oh God.
You might not finish. You can go to sleep. But I'm not going to turn it off when it's got 30 minutes to go.
Well, no, I know, but I didn't know if you wanted to stream the entire time.
If people would have us. Look at that. See, they're following. They're waiting. They want to wait.
Holy moly. That, like, blasted my eardrums.
You just...
Burr Bookie, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I probably shouldn't put my headphones there because you can probably hear it through the mic.
Just can't make you happy.
No, you can't. No, that fall wasn't loud to you? Maybe my ears are just really sensitive for some reason.
It was a little bit, but I think it was
no, it wasn't your fault. It was the sound effect in my headphone. I just put them back on because they weren't working. So I just put them back on, and then that sound effect specifically was really loud for some reason. That doesn't mean don't follow, guys. We appreciate the follows. It's all good. How's it going tonight? Tell my buddy hello, Ed. I'm explaining Twitch to him. Hello, Ed. No, Sal, I've never played a pinball machine in public and had a random person tell me not to tilt or slap the machine.
Nope. Not in this area.
Wait, Lobster, who is Ed? He is amazed. Ed is amazed. Did he not believe it's like a live thing or something? Lobster said that's happened to him. He told him if they can beat his score, then they can tell him how to play.
Were you death saving Lobster?
Cell had someone say that yesterday, and it was an entertaining conversation. Ed is sitting on the couch next to Lobster and Ravelings. Awesome. Well, hello, Ed.
Hello, Ed. Uh-oh. All right, so if I can get on the couch. See, I've got Maggie in the car is lit. Sorry, yeah, Maggie. Now I'm trying to get. I'm not gonna get it.
Lobster said maybe to the death saving.
Yeah.
But he's GC on James Bond in Palm Springs now, so.
Nice.
So you got that going for you.
Yep. Oh.
Good luck is not a happens then. Shoot again.
Yeah, we reset the score, so now the GC is 50 million.
And I still can't get it. That's
I
right,
already
we
got this. It
reset.
took me a while to finally get 60. Oh.
It's really weird. It's like vibrating the side of my ears.
Okay, well, I've got my hands full.
Well, you're fine.
I can make an easy adjustment with that.
Your stern parts came in. Awesome. What were the stern parts you ordered, Sal? Or was it replacement parts for something?
Two things at once.
What's that?
Two things at once.
You're fine. I'm not telling you so that you do it right this second.
No, but I can make the adjustment, so I did.
Okay. Repair parts for Deadpool. Ah, right.
What parts are those? Oh, I didn't. What lock wasn't ready?
I thought he was telling us about what was wrong with Deadpool, but maybe that wasn't. I don't know. I can't keep everything straight these days. Yeah, what was wrong with your Deadpool?
There it is, 10. Extra ball. All right, so I think I need to go to school here.
Oh, the Insider Connected
Oh,
wasn't
boy.
reading. Weird.
I believe my Mando has the light out on the deal, and I was told I should get that replaced.
Oh.
Okay, I need to get in the treehouse now. I'm doing that dangerously. And treehouse is lit, so I do want to get this up there. Oh boy.
Dude, Lobster, you mentioning Palm Springs made me think. There's a movie called Palm Springs that we watched. I don't know. I want to say it came out like 2020 or maybe 2021.
Oh, that was terrible.
It was like pretty entertaining. It was about like a vacation in Palm Springs.
All right, so I'll reach out to him. That's what I thought. I thought.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's a known thing. Oh, 3. Oh, at least I had that extra ball. That was a bad flip. All right, so I need the light TV mode again. So I've got to get
okay.
the right orbit to light that. See, Krusty's lit on that right orbit. That's to get that TV mode ready. So TV mode's on the upper playfield.
Oh, that's right. I had to look up what the premise of it was again, because I didn't want to say it wrong and get the, you know, set your expectations wrong. It's like basically the movie Palm Springs is basically the movie Groundhog Day, but instead of it being Groundhog Day and like news reporting kind of situation, it's like guests at a wedding in Palm Springs. So it's like a time loop. Ah, so Stella is only fostering baby turtles for now. He's only actively modding Deadpool and Cactus. Made a decision that he's only fostering TMNT. So it sounds like TMNT will be the next one to go when he gets something else. Hey, thanks, Burbookie. Said that, I don't know how you've never come across us either. Do you frequently watch pinball on Mondays and Fridays?
You know what? Oh boy! You know what I find is that I get stuck in just going to my follows, which I have a bunch of follows.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily go back into the pinball, area as a whole, and that's how I find that I miss people. So this is our 66th stream.
Oh, 3 more.
Something like that. So we've been around for
65 today.
6 months?
Since basically ended June last year. I think like June 29th or something like that was our first stream.
So yeah, wow.
So it was like,
look at us.
Yeah, because basically
not much
we felt like we were doing kind of practice streams at the end of June, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna do on 4th of July weekend. That'll be like our first official stream. When is Cactus arriving? We don't really know, honestly. Whenever it gets here. I am prepared. I bought hats for the occasion.
There's been no updates basically that I've heard. You don't see anyone posting them. I saw some LEs, if that's the model that they call it, to follow a Stern thing, and I started seeing a lot of those come out.
Ours is supposed to be the next batch because it's the SC Plus, the standard edition,
so
or
once all
whatever,
the LEs
with
are
the
out,
topper.
plus.
That's what we got. So yes, Aldi, we got like a standard edition that had the topper. I forget what they call it. Is it a SC Plus Special Edition Plus or something?
Yeah.
Burbookie, yes, the translates are it's lit frames, and then it's Brian Allen, the Flyland Designs translates. They're so cool. Like, he keeps releasing new ones, and we're like, we're afraid to look because we're gonna end up buying it because they're so awesome. But we're running out of wall space, so we're gonna start getting choosy. And then
I didn't open this one yet. I can open this one.
There you go, a little unboxing.
So it's also Flyland. Like,
yeah, Aldi, isn't it so fun?
Like, don't put it on the thing.
What? Oh, our address.
Yeah, it's just all on there.
Good work. Please don't come for us.
It wasn't on there. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I ended up getting that too.
You get a shirt? Awesome.
And Brian Allen's been posting some of the Metallica stuff that he's done for the band. It's pretty cool. So a bit more than just here's this shirt. Old box. That's pretty cool. And then here's the translate. He just did Theater of Magic.
So Burbookie has a bunch of Brian Allen translates.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. And I don't know if you saw, I posted, if you do exclamation point pins in chat, it'll tell you what the list is. So hopefully you saw that, and then saves me the breath of naming them all off. Not that there's a lot, but haven't made lit frames for them yet. So we've been buying the lit frames. They're actually from Lit Frames is the brand.
There you go.
That's so cool.
Let's see here.
Magic is a theme I like a lot. Like magic as in magicians and fantasy magic kind of stuff, not necessarily like The Gathering.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll put it in.
So Burbookie has Medieval Madness AFM in his games, and then a few of the montages. Like, is that like the Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff that he's doing? Where are you putting it? In Cactus? Nice. Yay, fun. Yeah, so and then Aldi had played Cactus Canyon recently and said it was super fun. Yes, I'm really excited to play it more. I'm excited to see how the one we get plays.
We got this as a plastic cover.
There's what's it called again? What's the word for like
thing.
ASMR or something like that?
The signature's on the bottom card too, right?
So cool. Super fun. Would Doctor Strange pin be of interest to you? Aldi would love to get that. Well, oh, like Doctor Strange, the like Marvel. I'm not super into Marvel, honestly. So no, personally, that probably wouldn't interest me a ton, but it would probably interest him. I would say that is magical, but like I remember growing up as a kid, like being so excited every year to see the David Copperfield magician, like that magician special on TV. And we used to watch, like, there's some other ones, I don't know, in like the early 2000s, it's like there used to be some magicians and stuff. It's cool, like that kind of stuff. And like Cirque du Soleil seems kind of magical somehow. Like they're just doing really neat stuff and cool effects. And Pinball Magic is such a good game. Pinball Magic, I'm trying to remember, is Pinball Magic the one I played at Next Level? Is Pinball Magic still the one that it has like the ball is magnetized to like go along the magic wand, so it looks like it's just hanging there because the magic wand, but it's a magnet, or like floats in the background? Yeah, I really liked that one. I thought that was really fun. I'd never seen or played that before the last time we went to Next Level.
There's the Cactus Canyon one. It's the harder plastic one. We also have the back glass, the special edition back glass, and I'm assuming it comes with the LE, but it's actually mirrored. Supposedly you could only get it when you ordered.
You'd ask your distributor to get it for you.
Yeah, so I need to find out a little bit more about that, but
our distributor wasn't able to get it for us directly, but they gave us like the Planetary Pinball, I think is who was making it, because they own the licensing. And you could contact, is that who we contacted? Was it Planetary Pinball?
It was Planetary Pinball.
So Planetary Pinball is who we actually ended up getting the special mirrored back glass for Cactus Canyon through. Big Bang Bar is better. What? What's Big Bang Bar? Is that a game? Is that a pinball machine? Big Bang Bar?
That sounds familiar.
When I see Big Bang, I just think of the TV show. That's a fun shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cactus Canyon one's really cool, right? There's only 50 Big Bang Bar made. Same guys, same maker as Pinball Magic for context. Okay, so it's a pin, yeah. Does it have cool gimmicks like that? Like, that's what I thought was so cool about Pinball Magic. It had really neat gimmicks. Like, I kind of like the gimmicky stuff like that.
I'll show you this other
one. All right. Everything's like stored on or under one of the other pinball machines, so. Oh, bear with us here. I'm going to go to just chatting because I feel like it's so shaky on the table. Right. I think that worked. Yes, it did work. Okay. Yeah, I just hit the button that said just chatting and it worked. Right. So good job. You got it set up perfectly. Okay, Big Bang Bars. The theme is like a strip club in space. That sounds amazing. No. Why have I not seen that before?
Check it out.
Watch my face here.
Yeah.
Already injured one of us with glass tonight, so.
Here's the back glass for Cactus, and sorry, but you can see that the word cactus, spelling a cactus, is actually mirrored.
His tooth, the guy's tooth, the bad guy's tooth is mirrored.
The guy's tooth, sorry, it's kind of on the light there, but yeah, the teeth, and then like the puddles are even mirrored. The badge on the right side there is mirrored.
Are you muted? You're muted from
I was crawling underneath the machine, huffing and puffing. So the tooth. You can see actually on those guys. See the like the chains and things like that. It's all mirrored. Trying to show it in that light, the reflection. And then the puddles are also mirrored.
Yeah, so I kind of like, I feel like we'll end up putting the Brian Allen one in the machine. Maybe we put that in the frame then.
And then the badge
Would
also.
it backlight still? Yeah, it would.
See the badge.
Sel wants a close-up of Theater of Magic. You just put it in there.
Go online. You want to hold that open?
Yeah.
Yeah, so contact a Planetary Pinball. If you purchased a Cactus Canyon,
I think it's like $200
I was told when I originally got it that the vendor that I was going through, distributor that I was going through, was going to do those, manage those, and then it ended up being only Planetary Pinball that was doing them.
You want me to set it over here for now, or are you going to crawl back under there?
I'm just going to set it on this side with this other one.
Okay. They won't sell it to you? Why? That's really weird. And your distributor couldn't get it for you, Sel?
Did they say why they wouldn't sell it to you?
That's
I wonder if it had to be ordered at a certain time. I think I had read it on Pinside.
Oh, they were out?
They were out.
I
so
thought
it must
that
have been a
anybody
limited
that ordered
edition.
one, I didn't even know it was limited.
I didn't know what, I had no idea what that would end up being.
Huh.
I just figured they'd make them for the people that ordered them.
Sel said he's been looking for the acrylic, the Brian Allen acrylic, but can't find anyone willing to sell it. Is that what we have?
That's what we have.
Yeah, because we wanted to put it in the actual game, right?
Yeah.
Where do we get the translights? It's his website, Flyland Designs, right? I can find the link.
Yeah, you can Google search.
Sorry.
It took, for me to get Theater of Magic.
He also does disc golf things. And
there you go, a little bit better. So.
in Bird Book, y'all have to look at the mashed up ones you're talking about.
So you can kind of
I'm
see
sure
that.
I've probably seen them and I'm just not remembering them at the moment.
Yeah. I still need one for.
What
for
is
the empty
happening?
one.
I opened my Spotify to look for songs that I could request.
Yeah.
And it says trending albums for you. And like Rob Zombie came up. Like, that is not me.
You're right. So.
I'm not sure why it's telling me that.
Yeah, they're done really well. They look great. The translights are great. I can't remember what I think they're $120. But honestly, you've got to put them in a frame. You can get the stern frame. I think they're the LED frame. It has beveled edges, but it still clicks and opens. I've got one upstairs. Actually, I have two upstairs, and that's I think 130 something, something like that. And then you can also go to lit frames. Yep. And that's where these are from. They're just a different build. They're RGB, so you can do different colors. I don't tend to have them flashing or sort of going through different colors.
Yeah, I feel like they look best white.
Yeah,
honestly.
I like them. I like them white.
Just the brightest white light you can do.
So, but to each his own, right?
And Sel totally agrees. Sel said having seen Totan in real life, the camera doesn't do it. Like right, I think that kind of applies to all of them. Like they look great on camera, but they look so good in person.
Yeah.
And yes, Aldi, Lit Frames is the actual brand for that we use for the frames. I think there's a couple other options.
And if you go on their site and use RCP.
Yeah, we have a code, right? $10
yeah,
off.
there's that, or you could even look at. I think that might give you $10 or $15. I can't remember what you get, but then there also is a code, and I don't know if you can use them together. But if you find the free shipping code, I might have one upstairs.
Right.
I think you can only use that once when you create your account. But
you use ours for Precision Flippers? Awesome.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad
you got a discount?
So it worked?
That's good to know.
Nice.
we had already ordered the ones we bought.
That's good. I'll see if the person actually sends me a message.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad. That's great. I'm glad it's working for people.
No, Sel, Totan's not acrylic. It's just the I don't know, flexible translate, I guess, whatever that's made out of. Burbucky, yeah, that's cool if you're going to try to make them. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I'm sure somebody must know how to make frames like this on their own. They're going to try to DIY them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They said they have a bunch, and they'd go broke trying to buy all the lit frames.
Yeah, no, that's...
Thanks, Sal, for throwing some songs in there. I started thinking about doing it and then got distracted talking. What are you doing?
Yeah, there you go. We can do that.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back then, since you're doing a little mobile tour.
There you go, so. Here's theater magic. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's you know, in person it's much more, you know, bright and has a little more dimension to it, but yeah, and then that's the Totan. This one's great. People have seen Spider-Man if you've gone to an arcade. The Whitewater's got even like right, other games and other people. Dude, I think that's the Goonies. Looks like John Candy to me. Yeah, so it's got other stuff. And Medieval Madness is really cool. It's got all the kings in it. It's great. And then Attack from Mars. Yeah, there you go. Little tour of the things. All right. Suppose I could play some pinball, huh? That's why we're here. And to see this donut, I mean, it's gonna be. It's a melty donut. It's kind of funny actually because it's so bad. It's kind of funny. What does it have? 3 hours? We'll see what it looks like once it's on its final moments. Even the base looks like it's been warmed and smooshed. That's pretty funny. All right, 36. The game feels good tonight. Famous last words, but. I move my games around when I stream so that I'm in the same sort of camera position, and they're on carpet sliders, and they seem to hold their angle and everything. I check them every time just to make sure that, you know, something hasn't changed enough. And now, you know, as straight as I'm going to be able to get it, and left, right kind of thing. All right, one ball locked. I think. I want to get that TV mode set up. Oh boy. The Theater of Magic is, I'll say, is I guess the darkest one, just because it has a lot more black in it. Yeah, they all have a sort of a little different, you know, obviously tint and color and whatnot, but yeah, the Totan one with that light blue. Yeah, it looks good. Aw. See, like right there, right? It just kind of bubbles out. I think it hits that curve. It kind of hits it a little more straight on instead of kind of sliding around it. So I think I just need to make an adjustment there. However, the best way to do that is... Oh, if it comes up the, oh, Primus. Or it's Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken?
Did everyone like Robot Chicken? Did you
Dude,
guys
I
watch
love Robot Chicken.
That was a great show.
It's so funny. I would
So
love to
you must have
rewatch
watched
it.
Robot Chicken, right? You would have totally loved Robot Chicken. You would have had to, with all the references to games and action figures,
He-Man.
and it's right in your, you know. It's
Seems
my
like it'd be
era.
in
I
your
know it's gonna be
wheelhouse.
your era. Oh, that's what it is. I was thinking that reminded me of Robot Chicken, but then I was South Park because they do have Primus. That's who does their song.
Wait, Primus does South Park?
Yeah, that does the at least the intro. Oh, is this a big round?
We'll see what that gives us. I requested Robot Chicken. No idea what we're gonna get there. Oh no!
It's just gonna be a robot-sounding chicken. We're moving into another realm. Uh-oh. Oh boy! Oh, you gotta nudge that just right to get that ball to sort of bounce off the wall there, and then. Oh, little off on that orbit.
Hey, last time we saw Clay, did he talk about if he'd gotten any more of his pinball machines working?
No.
been working on the car,
You
yeah,
should
never
say what the machines are, and then just kind of say.
I don't actually remember. I think it's, what is he? So he has Fireball that's not working.
Yeah, it's like the home edition, but it's a full-size playfield. He got that. It needs a new board, I'm sure. And
And then
Target Alpha.
yeah, Target Alpha, and I don't think that one was working.
That one has not been working yet.
That one needed
Yukon
like
works.
yeah, Yukon works.
These are EMs.
Jin works, and what's the fifth one he has? It's the one he got at the same time as Target Alpha.
Did you say Jin? Oh yeah, that. Oh, it's like
It's like some sort of like devil
Thor or
creature.
something, or
Thor?
yeah, I think there's a strongman on it.
I thought I had like a devil tenant kind of character on it,
Oh, not that I remember.
but maybe not. I don't remember now.
We'll be glad you unlock.
Did I even get I gotta remember once I move to another machine. I've got to remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Vulcan. Yeah, you're right. It's more of a Thor type of character. I had to look up the picture
Yeah, there
on
you go.
Instagram.
Yeah, Vulcan. The Vulcan, it looks cool. It's a
Yeah.
full player, which is cool.
Yeah.
I guess the Target Alpha is too. It's like
Target Alpha is like I'm
drop
excited to
targets
play
from
that one.
everywhere. So Robot Chicken, it is it's an episode.
What?
The
It's
sound
actually
of
gonna play a
sound of
whole
pudding,
episode?
uncensored.
See if it becomes a song.
We'll
no,
just say no.
I can't do that.
Yeah, sorry.
It was worth a try.
All right, you're gonna have to add some. Yeah, anyone wants to add songs?
Anybody can add songs, please add songs, because I can never think of any.
Yeah, anything. It doesn't make any difference. Maybe it steers it completely.
SR, name of the song, and artist and chat
Yeah.
if you want to be really specific.
And if it gets the wrong song, just tell us, and we'll remove it, or we'll even try and get the right one on there. But yeah, we usually start off with a bunch of songs first.
We try to fill it up and then we run out, and like I feel like my brain just empties out. I can't think of any songs. Here's a pinball song.
One
By Bare Naked
Kid.
Ladies?
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, really?
I don't know if they had a pinball song.
Yeah, especially one called Pinball.
Man, this is one rough donut.
Oh, the print. Yeah, it's rough. That is for sure. Oh, I should have known about that. Yeah, we'll see. It could be the best donut we've ever
It's
seen.
not.
It's not.
Sorry. There's no way.
I think it was actually smaller. I think originally, and I'm like, really? So then I made it to a little larger, but I wanted it to
What is
not
this, a
take
trophy
like
for
3 days.
ants?
You know what I mean? So it's just something small.
Why didn't we think of Zoolander?
I did look for that as far as clips. I hadn't quite gotten to, what am I doing? Oh, that's over. I haven't quite gotten to the ants, but it was the Frappuccino one. We were dancing, but it's Jitterbug.
I I did actually. I was taking a nap on the couch after work,
Yeah.
and I heard that in my haze of a nap. I heard that song, and I thought it was Zoolander.
Why can't I think of the band?
I'm waiting.
So Ed Robertson from Bare Naked Ladies is a huge pinball fan, and you may see him hanging at TPF. Also, the reason Rush got made, huh? That's interesting. Fun. Cell always has the. You're like the king of pinball fun facts.
Right orbit is basically it's like it's the hurry up music. I forgot that I.
Common knowledge. Okay, great. See, I can tell you how to make the crispiest French fries in your home kitchen, but I can't tell you about Bare Naked Ladies' fascination with pinball, or even a name of a bare naked lady.
That shot up to that right flipper shot to the quickie mark and getting it to go around, it can happen. It's a tight shot.
Oh, I'm probably on mute. Oh, I'm not. Yay me.
Yeah, now I'm checking more often.
I was standing in the hallway,
Guess I
like
shouldn't
eating chips because I wanted something crunchy, and I was like, okay, I have to stay on mute. And just if I stand out here and eat them, well, besides the fact that then nobody has to watch me eat chips.
Right, yeah.
But I was like, maybe it'll help me remember because then I haven't re-entered the room yet. It needs to be like a sign over the door to this room that says, "Is your mic on mute? Check yourself before you wreck yourself."
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, I
try and
forgot
get
about this little baby.
I try and get it on that sort of the right side, sort of even with that. It's a little too far right. So if I can get it on that point, depending on the speed, that's sort of where I'm trying to. So I'm actually looking at the play field and not the flipper.
Oh, you can't see him.
If you can. Oh.
There.
Oh, I see.
I'm entertained. Are you entertained?
I'm entertained.
Seems like exactly what Baby Yoda would do if he was real. He would probably just get right in front of the camera and be like, "What's this?"
You're probably right.
I forgot we got this little guy. Pin pals.
Oh, that was terrible.
What's on his head? He's getting dirty.
He's got hair.
No, it's like. Sorry, little Baby Yoda. Apparently, is it if you lay him down, he actually goes to sleep too? It's like a kid's toy. I don't know. We got it. We've got it on clearance. Uh-oh. Blinded by donuts. Does that mean right now? How good's your game going?
Oh, it's terrible. But I'll keep them on for a while. And then you'll have to.
Are we doing all of them at once this time?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we end up playing at least, at least a full game.
I found other things in that bucket. No, not right now. So are you gonna let us know when?
You want it at the start of a game?
You want it for the next game? I'll just juggle these until we get there.
Because this is a pretty sad game. Now I'm gonna get
That's my juggling
a good
skill.
20 mil. To at least.
Split flipper game. Split flipper donuts. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah. Oh. 5 million.
Must you always be so good?
Okay, that was the I suck extra ball. So if I can at least get like a regular extra ball, so I need 2 more. Obviously not getting these, but Oh, I don't want to do that. Bounce on there. The dead bounce is always good on this one. On this. This is basically like Moe's. So the right ramp, left ramp, which is the treehouse. And does that one of them? Oh, it's the, and then the garage. So the 2 ramps and then the garage. That's where you get the bounty.
Taking note of your accomplishments.
I need to get Moe's. That's what's lit. Oh, I was hoping I would actually bounce over.
You're good. See my secret stash.
All right, so let's see here. There we go.
I'm young.
Oh,
Get a fighting shot.
there it is. Fine shot. 8 seconds. What I need to do is I need to actually add time, but oh, light auto is good. Let's see if I can get. I don't think I'll have time now. 3 seconds. Oh, you can add time up there. 5 seconds. There's a stand-up that's. Oh, all right. So that'll give me time. I should reset the clock with 30 seconds. Come on. Yes. Now I can keep getting. If I don't screw this up. If I can keep getting those, I'll get to 1,000,000. Now, actually, it's rolling over now. So now it's 100,000 each time you hit it. So you think it's 100,000
Split
for each.
flipper donuts.
Oh, that's fired out of there. Will that also give me? Yeah.
Just don't slap save. Why not slap save?
It'll knock the donuts off, maybe. Oh. I'll take that. I think that'll reset the clock. And then I'll keep getting 100,000. No, it didn't reset the clock, so I need to get auto. That stand up underneath the left. That's the stand up. Now I need to get in the stool. Oh, it did start over. Awesome. There's another ball somewhere. Oh, it didn't stay. Oh boy. There's the. Did I get that one? Oh, I didn't go high enough. Oh, that's the worst. Thought I had an extra second there. Maybe.
Oh, Homegrown Simpsons died from a slap save? Really? That was just like the last straw, huh?
it's
The
catching
slap
up.
save.
Yeah,
I feel like I do kind of remember that being the comment now, but I really feel like something had to be more wrong
I needed that.
just to slap save though.
We got a
Like,
super jackpot.
it just must have, I don't know, awoken the demon within it, like your Mando.
Oh,
We need to get like a big donut to be the baker's dozen. Then count the. Oh no, I lost a share. Slap save, Homegrown.
oh. Oh.
We added some clips that hopefully provide a laugh to everyone. So just some funny stuff. Stuff we think is funny. So if that gives you any indication. And that's to our channel points, since I didn't say that part. Yeah, mix it up.
Trying to get that left orbit. Oh, I'll get that back. It's just sitting
We're
there.
currently 3D printing a really questionable donut trophy, mini donut trophy.
Oh, that was mean. What's that?
Oh, yeah, doily making mama's boy.
Oh my God, remember Charlie Sheen, guys?
Oh my gosh.
We
When I
were
was
cracking up earlier today.
It's like I gotta look for tiger blood, and then obviously people have just made ridiculous things, but it's ridiculous. It's great.
Must be a cookie of some sort.
All right, at least I get that back. Yeah, at least I'm keeping it the score somewhat respectable. After like the first 2 balls, it was like 5 million. But I don't have that many TV modes. It's not. You gotta have some TV modes going. That and then loops, which is the Bart Simpson's on the skateboard ball.
According to
All-time
Fargo
mixing.
last night, that is a thing on these White Star games. What is that? That slap saving kills them?
If you hit the Bart, then those purple lights will come on, and then your loops and all that stuff start making a lot more points.
Oh, Cell Processing requested a Charlie Sheen like song that they made. Somebody made a Charlie Sheen
Oh
song.
no.
The boards have issues. Oh, knock on wood. Ours hasn't yet.
So does that mean, so when you replace whatever you have to replace, just let us know.
What you did.
Because then we'll maybe look for another one of those boards.
Yeah, I wonder if those are hard to find.
In the event that... Oh. I'm actually trying to get on the right ramp. Oh, I should have bumped it.
Yeah, like Charlie Sheen winning clip would have been perfect. Because if you're having a good game, then somebody could go winning.
Yeah.
My favorite was the Charlie Sheen cooking show back in the day when he made that. He made like a cooking show in his kitchen, and he's just like smoking and like.
What flipper do you want?
Oh yeah.
You want to toss these on? All right.
And
so
he's washing the garden nymphs off his tomatoes.
Cell requested.
Split flipper donut game. All right. Your Lord of the Rings has been okay all these years. Knock on wood too. Yeah, but either way, fixable. All right.
It's fair. I think it's got enough room right here to see. But it's gonna get a little difficult, like in this area. Can't really see the. Have to move around a little bit. Are you doing another song?
Mm-hmm. All right. These probably
Did you
won't
want? Which
actually-
side did you want?
Oh, I don't care. I'll take this
All
one.
right. All right, here we go.
I feel like I'm just always on this side, so I'm just comfortable here.
Yeah. Oh, on top.
Can't see shit. Get it in there. Yeah. Split flipper donut blinding.
When I'm back here, it actually is a little harder for me to see.
Well,
I'm
just-
trying to go for the.
I don't even need to look at what I'm doing. I just always lose.
Oh, geez, that came back. Oh, that's not good on this game.
I was trying to stop it. It did not work. I keep waiting for it to like bounce because I would let it bounce on that flipper to come to this flipper, but you just oh, didn't bounce anything there.
if you'd like me to let it bounce over, but so far I haven't been able to tell if you can actually see what's going on yet, because you're very delayed. I mean, you know.
Okay, great. That makes me feel great. What do you mean I'm very delayed? Am I not hitting the flipper when you would? You're saying I'm delayed and when I hit the flipper?
I'm just not sure if you can see the ball coming.
Nobody can see the ball. There's donuts all over it. I can see as good as you can.
Well, I'm standing behind you and I'm a little taller, so it's just a little different angle for me. So I can't necessarily tell what you see.
You don't need to know what I see. You just need to trust me. Oh.
Oh no.
Cell Processing does not want the winning song anymore. It's the wrong one. And it's
Oh, is it?
horrible.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the Charlie Sheen song.
Okay. I'll find it.
It's 3.
Done.
Done. All right.
What are we doing? Oh, did we?
Well,
oh, because yeah. Well,
we-
we're gonna throw another game in here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're gonna get a 2 for 1. So
Yeah, you gotta get a little more than. Are we at 1 million yet?
no, we're probably like 600,000.
Oh my gosh, I can't see that right flipper.
You don't need to see. You just gotta feel the flipper.
Oh, this isn't Star Wars.
Use the Force, Luke.
Oh, we've got the you suck ball. Oh boy, here it comes. Okay, it's gonna come to your. Oh, it went up to the top, so it's all you.
Boom.
Oh my gosh, good luck.
That
Ooh,
pink,
nice work.
Yeah, that pink donut's like right, like covering the entire
That's
thing.
right, yeah.
That's good though. You just gotta feel the flipper. Use the Force. I am one with the Force. I am the baby Yoda. Where's my ears?
Yeah, those are in a bucket usually.
Oh, we might have put them away with Halloween.
Oh, they're probably
stuff.
just underneath there.
No, they're probably in Halloween.
First. Ooh boy. Nice. Don't hit the flipper. There we go. Hit it.
I'm not listening to you, just FYI.
I was making sure the extra ball was lit over there, but then I realized when I told you don't do the flipper that could go wrong.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm ignoring everything you say. I don't follow your direction well.
Oh boy, that one I can't see.
Obviously.
Up top. I think we probably need to light Krusty. No, we're good. We can have a TV mode here. Oh, I thought you were. I think even if you hit it, I would have gone underneath my flipper.
Shoot again.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
God, you're so reactive. Like I feel like you're just afraid I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, it's just.
And
just me being
75% of the time, it works every time.
me. Oh, that's awesome. 6 more of those.
Close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I couldn't nudge it enough.
There was no way.
Homegrown, look, he made his face show up.
Nice.
Homegrown. Limp Biscuit, yeah, I threw some Limp Biscuit on there. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
I can hit the button.
I just wonder if you're going to be doing 2 players over there. Coming back. Bouncing over. Alright, right top flipper.
Do you need it in?
No, just.
I can lean out.
I'll play it this way. It is definitely a late shot because I don't quite see it. Oh, hit that post. Nice.
Give me the.
Oh,
Probably would have maybe
that's
bounced
usually
off
what
the
I'm not
tip.
good at, is not putting my flippers down fast enough. I hang on to them.
It's like follow through, right? It's like, you know, you feel like you need to follow through. Like when you shoot darts, you're supposed to like keep your hand up there.
Totally.
So, or bowling, you're supposed to put your hand all the way up, right?
Nope,
So I think
it
it's a
feels
it's a natural follow through thing. That was the pinch. That's my signature move.
Nice.
The double flipper pinch. You're learning.
Oh, I think it's going to you. Oh no, it did drop in. Nice.
Itchy and scratcher in space.
You're up top.
I'm up top, man. I'm here.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Wow, you're so reactive. You talk a lot when you're doing this.
That's what I do. That's the show.
Well, you're just like, oh.
It's Congo.
It's Congo?
Yeah.
Like a monkey? Because it sounded like a monkey.
Yeah.
Superb.
Ooh. You're right. It is kind of monkeyish. Apish. Uh-oh, where's the ball? Uh-oh.
Boom, baby.
Right.
I keep trying, but I haven't quite got that shot back yet. I'll get it.
Song again? Okay. I give up. Did you put the artist name too? We can try. Ooh.
Trick Daddy.
Get in there. All right. Give you another whirl up there.
Let's go. Come on.
This is not a button mashing game.
Yes, it is. Everything's a button mashing game if you mash the
Oh, I
buttons.
can't get it up there, dang it.
Your turn.
Oh.
Give it to you again.
Oh, you got it. TV mode, sweet.
Keep your hand on the flipper,
I'm
man.
working on it. All right. I'm seeing it. Got it.
Split flipper donut blinder multi-ball coming right up.
All right, I think I removed that last one. Oh, this is gonna be tough because we're both gonna be flipping instead of like holding because we know one's coming.
Where's our third ball? Did it get stuck?
That's coming. Oh, you're right. It does.
We only
there
got
should
two.
Be another one. Yeah. there
Yeah, I
should be
think it
another
got stuck in the couch.
one. Oh, did it? Maybe it did. I'll have to take a look.
Oh. Yeah, there's one. I think it's in the couch. It keeps getting stuck in there.
Okay. I'll just have to. It's probably just a little.
So good. You guys have so much fun like this. It is kind of fun.
It's probably like
actually.
misaligned a little bit. So the couch is eating the ball. That's all right.
Some people find coins on their couch. We have pinballs in ours.
Yeah, I probably just need to. I've moved things around so much to try and get to things.
Did it pop it out?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
why
did
don't
that to me one of
Couldn't
the
we
other.
cut playing?
No, because it was doing a ball search.
Yeah, but wouldn't it go back
oh,
to the
yeah,
game?
probably, yeah. I didn't think about it though.
We got one more ball. What are you doing?
I was because I moved it out of the way to actually show.
What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude? Yeah, totally.
There's this one
it's
time
about
we
the
played
same,
this.
right?
There's an old board game called Racco, and like you just have to try to get cards in number order by trading them basically. But so you divide them out to people, and they come to you in not the correct order, and he gets his cards and he just starts putting them in order and putting them in his thing. He's like, "Oh, what's the game like? What do you mean? What are we doing here?" And we're like, "What are you doing? Like, you're not doing the game
What are you
right."
doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude? I'm putting the cards in order, dude.
That's not what you're supposed to do, dude.
It felt like a scene out of Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah, totally. Okay. So the button, the start button, and that's the couch coil alignment. I will look at those tomorrow.
I'll just put a sign on this machine that says, "Fix me."
And I think Bart's the light in Bart's head, I think is out. One of those. Headlight.
Game board. I don't think this is.
It's a fun call out, and I almost want to make sure that it's available. It's just so stuck in my head now.
I know. I feel like we need to watch that again soon.
There are definitely other ones on that show because of the boss.
Yeah.
On IT Crowd. IT Crowd.
You mean Homer? Which
no,
one?
not Homer. On the.
It's Bart's head on
yeah,
the.
Bart's head on the. I think that has to be replaced. Are we doing one more of these? Is that what that is?
Sure. I don't know. You want to do one more? Sal, you want one more?
Yeah,
You feel like you got your money's worth? They felt a little lined up, so. And I don't like it when all the colors are right next to each other. Okay. I don't know.
It sounds
You
good.
touch one. Move one. You move one. Okay.
There you go. That's the right flipper's tough, but this is.
It's
maybe
supposed
okay.
to be hard.
But from our view. Okay. One more for good measure.
Very fancy shooting.
It's a good start.
Picked
It was right down the middle.
I picked the perfect song for this scene.
Uh-oh.
And let's do the. The song is All I Do Is Win,
Kid.
and it's
Oh,
completely
gotcha.
the opposite of what's happening right now. I kind of like playing split flipper. Well, with the donuts and stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I don't like being told what to do. So
I was trying to look for. I think we had talked about different like chimichangas for Deadpool.
you know what I have? I have.
Nando's gonna have to have little baby Yodas everywhere.
So I have 2 copies of a board game I've never played, called Throw Burrito, because he likes burritos, and so I got it on Kickstarter. Like when it first came out, I got it on Kickstarter, and it was something like for not that much more, you could get a different copy that had a different kind of the squishy burritos in it. So for the squishy burritos, that's kind of like a chimichanga. I've never actually played the game though, because I feel like everything in my house would break if I tried to break that in my house. Because you have to like throw things.
Predictions up. What do you got? Oh, you got to hold the ball. Hold the ball for a second.
Dude, chill, yo.
I wanted to see what the prediction was. I want to bet. I need some channel points.
Really? You don't have 1 million?
Oh, will we break 5 million? Oh yeah. We're doing it. Man, I'm moving around a lot because I'm trying to see where the dang ball is.
You're like a stressed out animal in a cage.
Those front donuts are. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good. We are not win-win-winning.
Right, perfect timing with the song.
Nobody's voting. 28 seconds, guys. Are we gonna break 5 million?
Oh, won't let me do it on this one.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it if you're the streamer.
Yeah.
Sel, did you not even vote? How do I see it again? I lost it. Oh, sorry, foot.
It's all right. I got toes. Ready?
I got toes. I won't finish that.
Different area codes.
Yeah. Did you request this? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this was a cell.
This is the one he didn't want.
No, we got rid of that one.
I got excited for a second. I thought it was the real song. I was like, oh, I like this one. The pinch
Here it
flip.
comes. Nice. Treehouse is lit. 6.
Oh. I really like it when I can just hit that like multiple times in a row. It's too hard to nudge it.
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
this way.
yeah. I
So
try and do it a little bit, at least on
yeah,
my
I tried to
side,
too, but like
yeah.
I can't do much with one hand. Like I feel like I don't know,
Yeah.
you have to like throw your body weight
It's just
into it.
part of the.
Be
just
throwing him
throw a
into
leg
just-
around there.
Boom! Get out of the way!
Right, ball three. We got. We got.
Good thing nobody voted.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna lose points on this because that's the way. Because all we do is not win. Somebody throw a ludicrous song in there for me.
Oh, I was hoping it's gonna hit that. Can't go in that one up. It's uptown. Here we go. Oh man. There's no
Oh,
way.
yeah, I couldn't see it at all.
Yeah.
I
We
made
got
it.
your
I
terrible
somehow made it
extra
worse.
ball, yes.
My terrible extra ball.
We're gonna get that 5 mil. Here it comes. Yeah, that was tough.
Okay, I'll just be up here next time.
Uh-oh. Yours. Oh.
You made that bump out.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you totally did.
I didn't even move the machine, you weirdo.
It totally moved. I saw it. It went like that way, like a quarter of an inch.
It's all right. It didn't hit anything. It hit some posts. Again? Oh no, it's actually gonna hit something this time. All right, left side.
Oh
There
yeah.
we go.
Dang it.
All right, treehouse is lit. Let me see if I can actually.
Thank you, Sel. There's some Luda on there for me. Active Fool. That's a more appropriate song for what's happening here
Yeah.
right now.
Get it up top. I think the donuts are moving into bad, even worse spots. I think they're sliding down a little. Oh. There we go. Just trying to keep it up top there.
I can't see it for shit.
Yeah, it's
I
not
can see
easy.
it better.
Oh, right down.
Oh, it came back in.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, that was close. All right, donuts away.
All right.
Thanks for playing.
Can you reach it here?
I'm gonna get another soda.
Oh my god, okay. There's some chips left on the table out there. One game or two game? Ooh, why does it keep doing that to me? All I did was hit the button once. This is bullshit. That was probably the warm-up I needed. We'll see how this goes. Well, now I'm on a two-player game though. I have to kill it. I have to kill it so I can start over.
Homegrown had a call. Homegrown, did you see our flailing?
Did we? What was your
Split flipper?
question? We were playing the split flipper game. You don't want that.
I know I don't.
I want that. I need a Kleenex. I have to go grab one.
All right, let's see if we can.
What was the question, Homegrown? We did not see your question, I'm guessing.
It's like the side of the donut instead of the face of the donut. And
Be right back.
yeah, it's definitely was supposed to be smooth because it's becoming smoother. So the bottom of it will be. That's so wild. I think it might be too close to the print itself. So it just kind of keeps pressing.
What are you doing?
Down. What were you doing?
I said I'm gonna grab a Kleenex real quick.
Oh,
Why isn't it resetting? There we go.
yeah.
I just wanted a one-player
So I'm
game.
gonna do that button. Where is that button? I've got that
LEDs are
button.
not. Yes, this was LEDs. Except for the headlights on the car, we left those because
The
we thought that they looked
non-ghosting.
better yellow.
The non-ghosting LEDs.
What are you doing? Are you looking for my chips that I left out there? It's the little Fritos bag. I have no idea what's going on right now.
I was just grabbing the So I'll have to, I believe I have to solder it.
We get a solder?
Not tonight. Here's the
bulb for Bart.
Here's the switch. No, it's just the start switch. So there's a few things that I have to.
Huh. Yeah, I found another one. I think I found that on like eBay or something.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll take a look at that tomorrow. And if the couch did, I think that's the second time for the couch that it did that. So
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been doing it the last few times we've played it. Like the last time we streamed this, it did it.
Yeah, I think when I was looking up there for, I don't know what I was doing up there. But I'd taken the upper play field
Oh,
off.
you've got the new screw for it.
Oh, that's right. So
That's
the
what
thing in the
you're
back.
doing.
And I wonder if I could actually put a washer underneath that in the back and lift it a little bit so it does actually.
Maybe
the
it
top
helped
field-
it. Actually, that's the change, isn't it? You put that extra screw on there because it was missing. Maybe that's why it was missing it. Maybe somebody took that off because it always got stuck.
Maybe. I feel like it needs almost a washer underneath the play field there, just so it lifts the play field up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because when you hit it on there, just if it doesn't catch the right shot,
Yeah, I can see that.
and it used to go in there like you would just assume that you make the shot, it's going to go in, so it sort of bounce back out or kind of flutter out.
That's what started changing everything though, is when you added that screw that was missing. That was apparently not the warm-up I needed. This is not the droid. Oh yeah, sorry, I had lowered that down to put the light on Baby Yoda. And then forgot to move it back up, so I guess I was probably really dark. Crap, 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 crap. Not you.
There you go. It's right too close for Homer.
Yeah, it's... I just don't want him to touch the board.
Yep. Yeah, that's too close now.
It's gonna be too high.
Yeah, well, before we had the camera, you know. Oh, night night.
You can turn them off if you want. There's a little switch on the back.
You had him in the middle, so I think that's just like the demo.
I think all the way to one side
That's
is
the
off.
try me, and then all the way to one side is the on.
I don't even know what I had him on.
I think it was more in the center, so I think it was more try me.
I just switched the button until he started moving.
Gotcha. That would tend to be the right way to do it.
Hi, Lovey.
Yeah, sweetie. Total nuclear annihilation.
Yeah, Scott Denisi. I have listened to Scott Denisi.
Rex Grossman. They were just talking. I saw an interview the other night.
Wait.
Tom Cruise talking about his fat hands in Rock of Ages. Tom Cruise played the agent.
That was no. Tom Cruise played.
No, that was yeah. Yeah,
No.
he was the agent.
No.
What was the agent?
Fucking what's his name?
I know he played.
Alex Baldwin played the agent.
No.
Tom Cruise played like the rock star.
Yeah, but I think he also played Rex Grossman, which was his like agent. And he was only ever on the phone, right? Isn't that right? Wasn't that movie?
That was not Rock of Ages.
Total. Was it Tropic Thunder?
Oh, yes, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah.
On which one am I right on? Tropic
Thunder. It's not Rock of Ages. It's 100% not Rock of Ages.
Oh, is it because
He's
Ben
Stacey Jax.
Stiller?
He's Stacey Jax in Rock of Ages.
Yeah. But
The monkey's name is Hey Man. Go ahead. Ben Stiller was it? Oh yeah, Ben Stiller was like this.
Yeah, I actually had looked for that, but I didn't find that specific clip that I wanted.
That's a great ridiculous movie also. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah, see if you can get that top.
I got both the other two. I'll get the third
Yeah.
one. Don't you worry about me.
Well, I just want to see if it gets stuck. That's all.
Oh, I see you. I thought you were just letting me know that there were some balls up there.
No.
There's
Cancel the
all-
last song. It's wrong. Water tube boiler.
He's looking for
test?
Scott Denisi songs, I think,
Oh. I think he actually has a playlist out there.
but probably not on this. Yeah, we could always just go to Spotify playlist, couldn't we?
Yeah, should be able to.
And then we don't have to worry about requesting songs. Feels a little bit more like a chore sometimes, maybe, to request songs, because then we always go.
Well, when we do it so often, then you
Yeah.
start like, trying to think of, well, what are the...
Maybe we should do
Thinking the same ones over and over.
maybe we just do like one night, one of our streams we do like request songs, and otherwise we just have a playlist so that there's at least music. It's probably not hard to switch either. Sorry, I'm just like brainstorming this out loud right now. Shitty flute, please. Dude, you guys gotta find that one I found. It was like the top 10 songs on recorder or something like that. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. I don't know these names. Okay.
What? Exactly, Sal. Scott Denisi does not do shitty flute. Hey, you know what I learned today, guys? The last day of this year is going to be 12/31/23. So it'll read 1 2 3 1 2 3. I don't think he heard that. You're doing a shit job when you get the extra ball.
I was looking to see where that Scott Denisi like 7-inch record is.
Oh yeah, it's up there somewhere in your like displayed ones, I thought. Did you hear my comment, my
No.
fun fact that I
Oh
learned
yes,
today?
I did. 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Yeah, the last day this year we'll read 1 2 3 1 2 3.
When when the sort of these number patterns happen in the date and the time, for some reason every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, I almost feel like we have a lot of them, but I never used to think we actually had a lot of them. Like it just seems like that typically happens.
No,
I think the donut
dang it! I need to get my other
is supposed to be a little
multi-ball.
lumpy.
I really
I
wanted
think
the
it's just
double multi-ball.
frosting. I hope.
It is not supposed to look like that.
Unfortunately, it's turned, so it's not even like angling it the right way. So
I'm
what
just
if I
telling you
do-
right now, it's not supposed to look like that. That is
tell you
not
what.
the intended. What do you need to turn the whole machine?
No, I'm gonna turn the camera. I'm not gonna move the machine, but I'm gonna turn that 3D cam to the side and get a more of a direct angle going.
Dude, homegrown. Have you ever met Hank Azaria? Because he's like so awesome.
That would be a good one.
That would be like
good
if I was
person.
gonna meet somebody from The Simpsons. Like, I mean, he's obviously from a ton of other stuff, but like,
He's
he was the first
Guatemalan.
one that came to mind. Yes, because of his Guatemalanist from the Birdcage. I freaking love him, and he's in Clue, isn't he? In Clue? No, he's not in Clue. I'm trying to think what else he was in. He's in a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff I just can't name right now.
Hopefully I'm not going to make anybody.
No, only one you hadn't met, really? So you've met basically all of their voices? That's cool, though.
I'm going to do this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna,
my natural heat.
because this thing's gonna be all over and I'm gonna make someone dizzy. So I'm gonna do that. And I think I've got that. Bam! And then this.
Oh, he never shows up to anything. That's bad. Hopefully he's not like one of those, you know, like people in Hollywood that, like they're great actors and, you know, their stuff that they come out with is always awesome, but that they're just not very nice to work with or something.
All right, so I'm just
like
gonna
Chevy
adjust
Chase,
this.
I've heard that about it. I heard he's just not
That
very
was
nice to
Sel
actually
that
work
said
with.
that.
Sel said that? Yeah, that was you, wasn't it, Sel?
Smell you later.
I'm glad we're not.
I don't know what we're gonna do without this table. We're never gonna have a sideshow again. I'll just be the sideshow. It's okay, we have enough different types of like headwear in the Halloween bucket. What did you say? You blacked out. Sel. Sel, wasn't it you that said something about how Chevy Chase was, you'd heard Chevy Chase is just not a very nice person to work with, basically? Like, he's hilarious in movies and whatever, like, but not in person, he's not very good. Homegrown just requested a song called Show Me Your Genitals.
I'm glad we.
I'm not that kind of girl. Oh, Sal has actually met him. Okay, so that's first-hand experience. Hopefully, everything's not shaking too much for you guys.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Earthquake! This like, feels like extreme pinball right now. There's just like, he's moving lights around and like everything's shaking around me and he's moving and...
What the heck was that?
How would you ever learn about sex from the Sears catalog? That lyric doesn't even make sense. Besides, didn't most of us learn about sex from listening to the Dr. Drew, Adam Carolla show on the radio, or no? Love Line, that's what it was called, wasn't it? Remember that? Jared Leto, kind of a weird person. You have to address them by their character name is weird. Like maybe they're just like so in character that you'll knock them out of character if you address them by their real name.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so let's see if that does it.
Again.
So Lego cam.
Okay, so I guess since we're talking about this, like who's a celebrity that you think it would actually be kind of fun to meet? Or like super cool to meet? If you, hi, sorry.
Wake me when it's break time.
Yes.
What's that? Open up, Nixon.
Okay, Homer's dead.
What? Party pinball. Just see about this fun.
Do you have a celebrity you'd like to meet? Like that you think it would be either be cool or like would be really fun or funny to actually meet?
As I've sort of gotten older, I definitely, want to just meet different people for different reasons. Now I want to chill. Or before
Yeah,
I probably
like-
would have wanted to party.
I was gonna say, I always kind of thought Matthew McConaughey just seemed like such a weird dude. He'd probably be pretty fun to, like, I don't know, get drunk and have a drum circle with or some shit. Not that I've ever done anything like, I mean, I've gotten drunk plenty of times, but I've never done a drum circle or anything like that. But he just seems like he'd be kind of a wacky dude, and it would be entertaining. But he could
McConaughey,
also,
yeah.
like, not have any idea. Like, he could be, like, really weird. I have no idea. Like, it could be too weird. Everyone in The Big Lebowski. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. You're out of your element, Donnie. Who would you want to meet?
Who have I heard in interviews? Are we talking like actor, actresses, actor, just general?
Celebrity.
A celebrity? Do I have a sort of a... I guess I'd want to meet them all for different reasons, but who would I think about?
Well, you'd want to meet Angus Young.
Yeah, I would probably want to meet, I'd probably have to meet Angus Young. That was
He's like your
early
guitar hero.
Yeah, that was a like 12-year-old AC/DC. That was
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
That's what I need. That's what we need for one of the things. Where's the damn list?
Lebowski. How did we not think of Lebowski? Yeah,
think
for
of
sure.
that.
I don't know. I'm trying to actually think of the answer to my own question now. Like, I like your answer of Big Lebowski. People in Big Lebowski. That's just such a good movie. I mean, except for, like, I don't care about meeting Tara Reid. If she's not there, it'd be fine. But all, like, the three main dudes, basically. And
Jesus.
the Jesus.
Yeah. Best. That had to be.
I did
one
know
of the
that,
best
actually,
characters.
Sel. Steve Buscemi was an NYC firefighter and served on 9/11. I did actually know that.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
And didn't he do a show? Didn't they even put him on a show?
Oh, Sel said except for the Jesus guy, yeah. Didn't he end up on a show as a firefighter? I don't know. Homegrown said Jensen Ackles. I don't actually know who that is. I feel like I know the name, but I don't know who it is, if that makes sense. And Nolan North, I don't know who that is either. Wow, all right, Homegrown. You have some unique tastes there. Kelsey Grammer. Okay, so I don't know if I think it would be cool to meet Kelsey Grammer because I feel like he seems like he'd be pretty cool, but then I've also, as I mentioned earlier, watched The Real Housewives, and he was not portrayed well on that at all. Not that his ex-wife was either, really, but he seemed like kind of a dick based on how he was on that show. Do you know who Jensen Ackles or Nolan North is?
Jensen Apples?
Ackles?
Ackles?
Like ankles, but no N.
I don't.
Oh, Nolan North is the voice of Nathan Drake in Uncharted games and Deadpool in our pinball machine. That's cool. That's why, okay, I was like, I felt like I'd seen the name before, but I had no idea who it was. That's probably why I've seen it, though.
I've got Homer's hands now in frame. It's down at itself.
Nice.
It's going back and forth. Yeah, the print wasn't meant to... Well, I mean, I was hoping it was going to turn out all right, but I had no idea. I made another... I just grabbed another print someone had put together, and it was a full-size Mandalorian helmet.
Like, to
no,
fit on your
actually,
head?
it's a full-size stormtrooper. It's not going to be the stormtrooper, but it's going to be.
Are you going to do that?
I made it smaller, and it was another sort of 5.5, but it would be about the size as this thing. So I'm going to have to try it. And I think that one's instead of doing an ABS, so I'll try a different type of. But that's another, I figured I could at least do that one during like Mandalorian.
I looked up. Jensen was in Supernatural and CW and is in The Boys.
I just not want to meet
Oh.
Keanu Reeves. You're right. Keanu Reeves would be someone to just kind of hang out with.
Yeah. Keanu Reeves is like one of those guys you always just hear the nicest stuff about him, or like Shaq, right? We watched that show about Shaq. Shaq's just like seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he does seem like a
just
nice
a chill, nice dude.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in basketball, so I meant to restart this.
I shook Shaquille's hand years and years ago.
That's right. That's a funny story, actually.
I think I was like, it would have been like 20 some years ago.
I like this story. Have you guys heard this Shaq story?
And
before?
I was in. It's a quick meeting. It wasn't any sort of. And so I was in Vegas. I was on vacation as a kid. I think it might have actually been the first time I was ever there. A young man. Okay. My early 20s, like 21, 22.
Okay. I was like, who would take a kid to Vegas?
Yeah,
does not seem like a very kid-appropriate place.
And and I was, in one of the hotels, right, on the floor, and all of a sudden there's all these flashing cameras. It wasn't cell phones, it was still cameras with flashes, so you could just see them popping. Well, you're not supposed to take pictures inside the casino, right? So I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. So I turn around, and here's, what is he, 7'2"?
Like, I don't know, 9 feet tall.
Yeah, he's a giant. And this big dude. And at the time, I didn't realize that I actually had an NBA shirt, like the NBA logo, but it was actually a TNA.
So good. So good.
And it was a woman, right? So it said TNA woman, but it was the NBA, that right figure.
The
so
blue
that's the
and
shirt
red
I had
one.
on. It was totally random. And I went up to them because they was coming right, at me down this row. And just, people with them. And I just stuck out my hand and I said, "I love to watch you play." He's like, "Thanks, little man." Shook my hand and then he kept going. I'm like, "Dude, you're a big dude. You're a really big dude."
It's the shirt. I think it's the shirt that makes it so good.
Yeah, and I don't think he noticed the shirt. I'm sure it was cool because he recognized it was, NBA.
He thought you were just a basketball fan.
Yeah, so it totally worked. I had no idea, right?
Do you still have that shirt?
No, that died with a few other shirts in my early years.
I feel like you should have another one. That's like an amazing
It was
shirt.
a funny shirt.
Okay, so I feel like there's a few, like, he is one of those people that okay, I think this is how most people are probably. Reasonably, gets rid of shirts once you've had them for a long time and they start getting kind of worn out. Like, instead of just hanging on to them and maybe just wearing them on special occasions, I guess. But I feel like that's a really good one. The other one, I actually repurchased a shirt for him because I purchased it for him the first time because I thought it was so funny. And then he got rid of it at some point because he got old or whatever. And I repurchased another one for him, and it's like a dude on a motorcycle. So it's a dude on a motorcycle without a helmet, holding a beer, doing a wheelie, and it says "safety first." Sal says, "I want to meet Homegrown." What was so terrible? Wait, guys, who am I? Beer in your face. It's not a beer, actually, but.
I'm dying.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing. What are you doing?
Playing pinball.
All right, so you can kind of start seeing it's focused on Homer's hands.
Is it normal though to be like somewhat attached to shirts because they're so good? And
See, it's
you
got
just
sprinkles on the
keep them?
donut.
What are you talking about, man?
On the donut over here, it's got sprinkles. Because now you can see the front of it. Because I've moved it.
Oh, the donut 3D print. Thank you. There's a lot of donuts in this room, so it just wasn't immediately clear what you're talking about. What did you do? What is that? Britney Spears' toxic shitty flute ear rape.
Maybe further back.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
I'm adjusting Homer so it's not getting on the, so it's not taking the focus onto that.
Oh, you're right. It does have sprinkles.
Yeah.
Hi. Did you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay. Just felt a little like, brush on my back there. I was like, okay. Excuse me, please, while I get out of your way.
Beat it.
Yeah, that was a nice way of saying beat it.
All right.
Just beat it.
Oh, I see balls are out of there. Did you have any problems with those getting out of there? They must have, because they had two on the couch at one point in time.
I think they came out okay this time.
Okay, so I'll just have to take a look at it. Maybe it just needs to be cleaned or something. It's a small little.
Oh, we still
coil.
have to pick a result for that submission.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for before.
Yeah, so you go to Cloud. Is it Cloudbot?
Oh, it's down here. There you go. That's right.
I don't think that's here.
Right here.
This is fucking ridiculous right now. Are you kidding me right now? This?
Stream manager, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. This is terrible. Go there.
What do you Sal requested this.
It's not working.
I think that
What?
is. I think that's
is-
it.
It is oh geez Louise. That's terrible. It's terrible.
There's no more songs.
Terrible. What have I been listening to? Actually, the last few days, I've been listening to Miley Cyrus.
Shoot the right orbit.
And just because I liked her last album, so I was like, okay, what other stuff? Yeah, I can see why I never liked the early stuff. It's too poppy for me. It's not usually mine. But you can tell that she's the same, you know, her voice has gotten a little...
Sal, I don't know how to pick a
Growling.
result on that. It's got to be somewhere, but I thought if I clicked on the predictions in here, it would show me the latest one, but it shows the last one we did. Yeah, that was horrible, that last one. Wait, did Sal request that or Homegrown?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Sal. I don't know why I couldn't figure out how to end it on there. Usually you can just do it on the thing, but... Oh, man. I requested the top 10 songs on recorder for you guys. I think that's what Homegrown's hoping for. Like, Homegrown is only here on a Friday night, waiting for that late night recorder session.
Yeah, I'm just killing the ball.
Try that again, shall we?
It kind of looks more like a donut in that view. Those are some weird sprinkles, though.
Shoot the left orbit.
That is one of the really nice things about this machine is because the recordings are the people.
Because what?
The recordings are the people, right? They're not voice, they're the actual show.
Oh, yeah,
sounds,
sorry.
yeah.
I couldn't, both times you said it, the music was so loud or the sound effects were, I don't know, I couldn't hear you.
That's all right. We gotta figure it
I think I'm like overstimulated right now. There's so much noise happening. Did you finish my chips out there?
I didn't know you had chips. Your
Secret stash.
your poor man nachos?
No. I ate those wet.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought you were saying.
Fritos, I found.
Oh no, I don't typically go after Fritos.
Did you for there?
Are you fine folk in Chatland Frito people? What kind of Fritos did you get? Like cheesy Fritos or normal like corn Cheetos or?
What's the best kind of chip? Just ask that.
If you eat Cheetos, do you put chili on them or put them in soup or whatever people do? That was a mystery extra ball. Do want to get that right orbit, but if I'm getting those, oh, that's not good. Dang it. It climbs up that a little bit too high and try and shake it, but don't want that. Yeah, but if I can keep hitting that right ramp, I'll just keep hitting it. At some point, the magic will stop. You gotta make sure you have your TV mode lit. Two kids. I have not gone. Actually, I haven't played a lot tonight. Courtney's actually played a heck of a lot more than I have. Ooh. Keeps your reflexes going. Little pinball. It's probably good for the brain, right? Hand-eye coordinator and reflexes. And when I'm 80, I'm gonna have hopefully much better reflexes to play pinball.
You know, I feel like we're on a good vibe with music right now, and I kind of don't want to hear the recorder song because it's going to ruin the vibe. Too late.
You gotta leave it.
I was going to try to stop it before it started, but...
It'd be fun if you could change the order.
Well, it's all one song. It's like one YouTube video with 10 recorded songs.
Oh, I hear you. I hear it.
And I think it's actually, the video might be telling you how to play them or some shit.
Oh,
but, like,
gotcha.
it's like the top 10 songs to play on recorder. Here, Homegrown, are you like pooping your pants yet? This is what you were here for, right?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
I was like crying laughing last time this happened. I actually put on the crusty glasses because this light is so bright in my face. I'm so full of complaints tonight.
Yeah,
I need to get more sleep.
Whiny little bitch.
I don't do well when I got up early the day before.
No, that's right. Yeah.
I did not get enough
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't need as much sleep.
No.
I can't
I
imagine.
apparently am like a bear. I need to hibernate like all winter.
There it is. Like one? Oh, okay, because I had two. Let's see if all the balls come out.
One party pinball. The three of us did.
So this, and I think I started Duffman.
First world problem, Celsius. Yeah, I know. Hey, at least I have cool crusty glasses to put on.
Let's see if this comes out. Yeah, it came out. So I'll probably just have to clean it or something. The people that are somehow coming on the stream now are wondering
It's just
what
chaos.
is this music?
Welcome
What is
to Rain City Pinball.
Yeah, the sound on the machine is so high now. Is ball safe still on? Is this all the things are happening?
It's not the name of that song. Which is the Crazy Town song? I know, it just popped into my head for some reason. Well, because I was thinking it's Crazy Town here at Rain City Pinball. Welcome to our stream.
Nice. Trying to get that one up top, but I don't want to drain.
All right,
53 seconds.
can I just skip the flute songs? It's killing my groove. It threw off my groove.
Crush's Nightmare, okay. So I want TV mode.
We're on some Fuji's next.
So that's Duff. So now I need to hit that right ramp. So I need to hold this to get that lock lit. That's the right stand up there. It's got a cat sticker on it. Oh.
What other songs have crazy in it?
Krusty. Krusty's the... Oh, that's too bad. Krusty was lit as well, I think. Yep.
Crazy Train.
Crazy Train.
I'm just requesting songs that have the word
Man.
crazy in
That's why
it.
the Hitting Bart skateboard, that's where a lot of bonus comes from. Hit that thing. I think you can just keep hitting it, and then you know basically where you're shooting, you're gonna get points from it.
Ah, well, Foo Fighters. Love some Foo Fighters.
TV mode is. Yeah.
Hey, the donut's like looking better, I feel like. I mean, you know, parts of it are still not amazing, but.
Oh, don't do this.
You know what I really wanted tonight? So, in case you weren't here earlier, I tried to go to the store, the grocery store, before our stream, and the power was out in our town. I don't know if it's even back on yet now. It was, I think they were predicting 9:30, but so the grocery stores were closed. You couldn't go in them because they didn't have power. You couldn't bring anything up. But I really wanted Oreos and Yorks.
Your bottom line is impressive.
That's what I had in my brain. That's what I was going to come home with tonight. Nice. Nice.
We're going there.
You know why this takes so long? Because it's like solid.
Yeah, I did it, well, I wanted it to, it's a guess. It doesn't tell me until I make the file, and I just didn't want to like, okay, I'll make it a little smaller, or maybe not as like fine detail. But I wanted to see what it would do, right? So,
Yeah.
But I almost like that it's just, you know, I mean, it's a donut. It can be a little sad looking. It's funny. It'll be the trophy for our pinball tournament.
The one we're never gonna have.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so I need to go up top.
Anyways, if nobody's ever tried this, and I know they make mint Oreos, and honestly, I've never actually had a mint Oreo, but I like to get the like normal Oreos, twist off one half of the cookie, so then you have two halves with all the frosting on it, and then stick those with a peppermint patty, those mini peppermint patty York peppermint patties in the middle, and eat that. And that's what I wanted tonight. That must be like one of my weird food things that I've made up. Why did that not come? I feel like we were talking about this recently. Like, what's a food that you think is weird? Didn't we talk about that or no? Anyway, that's one of mine.
Did it get in there? Oh, I think it did. No, it didn't. 5 kids though. I just like getting the kids because they're fun. And I've only had, oh, whew. I think I've been too shy of getting all the kids. I gotta get up top. Get up top and let it go down the monorail. Oh, that's not gonna work. Shoot. Should have bumped it before, but I thought it might slide a little bit. Yeah, 10 times nothing, basically. See, the Bart dude's your best dude, but I don't necessarily go after it, but I probably should more. Okay, so I can at least lock this. TV mode, I'm gonna have to get TV mode lit.
There you go.
One lock.
So, Sal says you could have everyone that comes over play Simpsons 4-ball game with normal rules. They only get one game. Highest score gets the 3D printed trophy, and you can run it all year.
There you go.
If these
What
were
we need
quicker
to do is we
could just make like a bunch of them and give anybody that gets highest score a trophy.
What we need to do is we need to get the flippers hooked up, so then on an app you can just hit right, left, and then flippers.
We need to do some New Mexico pinball kind of shit.
It would be so delayed.
Oh, okay. So my idea. So when New Mexico Pinball was streaming a lot, we used to watch them a lot. And during the pandemic, they were one of the people that were streaming often, and they were always entertaining. And they had like the DDR dance pad, and that was hooked up to make the flippers work, or like the Guitar Hero guitar, or like the Pith helmet had the tilt bob attached to it. So you're wearing the Pith helmet, and it had the tilt bob hanging in front of your face. So you had to like not tilt by not moving your head too much.
Very clever.
It was really cool stuff, but I'm like, I was trying to think of other video game things you could hook up to that, and the one I came up with was the Donkey Kong bongos. There's like, is it GameCube maybe? I think it's for GameCube. There's Donkey Kong bongos that you control a game with, and I'm like, that would be really fun. You'd have to do a 2-flipper game, but
I was gonna bounce over.
We do have art blades on this game. Yes, there's like art blades that
it's the
sort of continues the town.
Monorail, and I think the tire fire. Is the tire fire on here?
The burgers
somewhere?
on here.
Guys laying out.
Tire fire's on this side if it is.
Yeah, there's a tire fire. Yeah, they make different versions.
That's true, so.
And I think it needed the town because it's so, animated comic kind of thing. It just felt like it needed it instead of mirror.
Wait, the Quickie Mart sign
Oh,
is
yeah.
animated differently on the sign than the actual Lego set.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, the colors are different.
Okay, we're gonna do
I just noticed that.
Dorky, how's this? Are we gonna be able to? I'm trying to hit the top of the.
You just bought the same art blades. Oh, it was a poster originally. That's
orangey.
cool. It feels like one of those posters where it would have a list of like, here's 200 things to find in this poster. Like that's kind of, you know, we only get a little slim piece of it. But...
Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, dude? Brookie.
Oh, I think I can. Oh,
Bookie.
it's one letter.
Bookie. It's Bookie, not Brookie. I said it wrong.
It's one letter. Like it'll be too long by one letter. So, but we'll be okay.
Do a Y instead of
I was
the
just gonna
IE,
do
a
like
Y.
with a K and then an E.
If you signed at the studio, wow. That's cool.
Like an E, right? Bookie.
Yeah. Bookie.
Maybe a Y would have been better for book. Well,
Sal said he's done requesting songs until next Friday. Did it give you another one you didn't expect? Or are you just tired of doing it? You don't have to keep doing it.
I think I got like 45
Well,
million.
we should
on
just
that.
turn on-
41 million on that first ball.
Another version. Was that the one that just played? Is it this one that's on right now? Is that not what you wanted? Ah. Let me see if I can get the right one. I don't know that song, so.
I find that I can post pass pretty easy and letting it dead bounce on this game. Not that I remember to do it, but.
And then we'll
Wiggins-
skip that one. Okay, so I might have requested the right one, but I'm not actually sure what the right one is.
Oh man, I tried to hit that late too.
I was wondering what's happening. It seemed like we were like, we had some good like, you know, upbeat music, and then it was turned into like a slow song. But it's
happens after-
because
after
it gave
flute
Stella a
music.
different. No, it's because it gave Stella a different song than they were
Oh,
wanted.
gotcha.
It's a little risky to use the song request bot.
It's you know.
Dude, so I just found out, speaking of just like people you would want to meet or see live or anything like that, I just found out that apparently Sir Mix-a-Lot played for our Christmas party at my company a couple years ago. Like the first year of the pandemic, they did like an online Christmas party and Sir Mix-a-Lot was the DJ for it. And then he sang Baby Got Back.
And he's a local DJ here.
Yeah. I'm like, how did I miss this? Like, I think, I'm sure it was partly just, you know, it would have been 2020, I guess. So in 2020, I feel like, I don't know, there's just a lot of stress about a lot of stuff in that time. And so I probably just wasn't even thinking about the Christmas party of it. I'm trying to actually hear it because I feel like there's so much other, besides myself talking noise.
Oh. Yeah, Willie. Oh. Apparently I'm not gonna do it that time.
For you.
Homegrown says he loves this song.
Not bad. Look at the score.
It's for us. Stays the same out there. It's spinning. There we go. I need to get up there.
It sounds like is that a saxophone in the background? So it's got like that sort of, you know,
Sexy saxophone music.
sexy like soap opera vibe to it, but then it's also like rap.
Oh, wrong way, first one. Why lot of times the bumping is not the direction you think it's going to be.
Rare ass hip hop here. Yes.
Randy, we got visitors. All right, TV mode. Get that going. You do want to hit that right orbit. It's really valuable in that you can also get an extra ball. One of the extra balls is actually hitting that stand-up, more time stand-up. Not only do you get more time on the clock, but you actually go through, you have to hit that so many times and you actually get an extra ball. And then you're also adding to your crusty pi value. So it's actually, it's a good orbit to hit.
Sorry, I yawned and Sal called me out, but he said that my yawn is how he feels. Well, you don't have to stay up and keep hanging out with us if you don't want to, Sal. By any means, like,
Yeah,
don't
no,
feel
go sleep,
obligated.
We're
I'm
gonna
sure
meet,
he's
we're
gonna
gonna
probably
meet up
keep,
tomorrow.
he's gonna, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, and I'm sure that he's gonna probably wait until this finishes. Why are you crying right now? Homegrown said he's crying. He's laughing.
Is it the music? Is it bringing him back?
I don't know. Because I requested this song. I know the words still. I'm like refraining from trying to sing them all.
You are really good at.
I feel like I
keeping
have
these
so much
songs
brain
in
power
mind.
that was wasted on song lyrics from like 20-year-old songs. I could have been like a pharmacist.
I could never have been a singer, even if
rocket
even if I
scientist.
could sing beautifully. I would never remember the songs.
Oh, I would.
Oh yeah, you totally would.
Oh, the yawn was really in the face. Sorry. Apparently I yawned real big. Big yawn.
Doing some dentist work.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you needed a nap. It's not even that late.
What do you mean it's not even that late? It's like 10:20. You know, you
It's
like
a
to go to bed
Friday.
normally at 9:30.
Yeah, when I gotta go to work. Oh, sorry.
I took a 2-hour nap today.
You did. You totally did. Maybe it was just a sort of dark and dreary day.
I really believe it's because I got up so early yesterday. I think that I'm just not fully recovered from
Yeah,
having to get up
probably
so
so,
early
yeah.
yesterday. I'm just not made for getting up at 4:45 in the morning.
You're definitely not a morning person.
I
you
can
need
be
to
a a morning person in that I can get up at like 7 and be fine, but like 4:45 is ridiculous.
Ooh, it went in.
Hey, I think somebody's trying to yawn in my face. Right? Yeah, like the beer fest clip. Dude, homegrown, chill. I'm put you on timeout.
What's he doing?
He said, you know, is
Oh,
that
yeah.
clip in his? If we had his clips right now, I'd be getting that beer in the face one.
Maybe we need a yawning one.
No, stop it! I feel like we keep talking about it.
Sorry.
It's making me have to yawn even more because now I keep thinking
Get up,
about it. Screw you. I almost just
Oh, whoa. She's going down, folks.
Jesus fuck.
Okay, up top. Get in there. Ah. Oh, it altered the balls. Path. Oh well. I do need to get. Whoa! I do need to get the treehouse there. It's still in mode I'm on. Oh, I don't quite have the feel yet. This is another. This band didn't stay around long. They came, hit hard, went out real quick. 2 records, something like that. Buck Cherry, what's that? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna try a washer underneath the up play field, but there's 3 posts. So if I can angle it just a little bit, I'm hoping that I can get it. Not much, because I still have to get it up the ramp for the. But I think there was just because I didn't have one of the things on the back there, one of the screws that holds it on. So I think that might have just changed it just a little bit. Ah. Ever.
I'm spicy tonight. Homegrown said I'm spicy tonight.
Spicy.
Do you want half a Sprite Zero?
Would you do me a favor while you're doing all that stuff?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna change this.
Sugar and alcohol wakes you up, right?
Just changing my, for a little bit anyway. Just changing my microphone.
I'm waiting.
Ooh. These are the cherry ones, right?
These are the peach. They just taste like fruit, I guess. They don't really taste peachy to me, but they just taste like candy. I guess they're lightly peachy.
I need like things to hold my glasses.
Do you need like basketball glasses?
I need like, yes, totally. I totally should. Dude, I look like a total nerd. Yeah, I should just like wipe them off a little bit. Sweating, the game's put me in a sweat. Alright, give me that unterrible extra ball. I do like that feature on this game. You can turn that off, but why would you do that?
These aren't bad.
They're not bad.
They're not as good as like Sour Patch Peaches, but they're good.
Yeah. I want them to be so much better.
I know. I want them to be Haribo Peaches. I just can't find those anywhere anymore. I miss living where they had a Bartels. Bartels had every candy.
Yeah. CVS has stuff, but Bartels I think is pretty much done.
Bartels had like an amazing candy section.
There's like no more.
You have one by your
Bartels.
work, don't you?
Maybe.
You need to start picking me up some peaches.
Oh boy.
I like this one.
So good.
Oh. Sometimes it just doesn't love you. Yeah. I was getting like snacky earlier. It's like, man, let me do this.
I
real
wish I
quick.
could have gone to the store and got different snacks. I had a thought a few minutes ago about our grocery store has really good pizza, and we can get it by the slice. And if the power went out for that long, they probably had to throw out all that pizza. And that makes me sad.
We have seen they'll put plastic up around all the, the fridges or whatever it is, the coolers that don't
I
have
don't
any
think that's
doors.
gonna keep the pizza.
But
like,
they
servable,
probably
though.
just try and keep it over the top of that. But yeah, you're right, because the power goes out and then they try and do the best they can.
I wonder if I could have been like, hey, can I just have some of the pizza you're gonna throw out
Yeah,
because
no
the power's out?
Yeah, we'll buy it for $1.
I have a $20 bill. Give me as much pieces here, as much pizza
I wonder. I
as you.
bet they have. I bet grocery stores have insurance for that. Depending on. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Mighty Bean, thanks so much for the follow.
Mighty Bean. Hey, did you see that they just?
Are you
it
a
was like,
coffee bean?
It was like $8 million. The Bean or whatever. I think it's a new statue in New York, right? New York
The
City.
Bean is a famous statue in Chicago.
It's Chicago. You're right. But I just saw another
There's a
thing. I'm
new
like,
Bean?
I thought there was maybe there's another Bean.
Is it the MLK statue you're talking about? That created a lot of news.
No, it could be a bean, but no, it's not.
Depends on the angle.
Yeah.
I get where they were going with that one.
I appreciate
I
it,
liked
but
the idea, but
Yeah.
some angles I did not see great pictures of.
I think if you were taller, it would be better.
Mighty Bean
It
3D
needs to be
printing and
smaller.
pinball, you found your home. Awesome. So what is the mightiest bean then? I mean, I feel like for me, I would easily say coffee bean
Yeah, I really want to see it as a
or
coffee
chocolate cocoa bean, but I feel like your mightiest bean might be a refried bean.
bean. Ooh, yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Is it a pinto bean?
Question for everybody. What is
someone's
your
gotta check
mightiest
that.
bean?
What's your favorite bean? Yeah, your mightiest bean.
What's the best bean?
So now I want to know, would you look to see what, or if anyone knows, what kind of bean is the bean? Is it even a bean?
The
Probably not,
Chicago
right?
one?
No, the New York one, the new one. The other one's kind of like this twist, right? No, it's a thing.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
There is long-awaited bean sculpture in New York. Why are people
No,
making...
it's like a laying down Chicago version. So you can't, in a sense, look underneath the Chicago one. You can look underneath it, right?
Yeah.
Or are they both the same? Was that? That looks different though. Are those the same places?
I don't know. It's a mini bean. This headline says Manhattan mini bean is an eyesore that no one asked for. Huh. I guess not everybody likes it. I feel like what I don't, okay, so this is gonna be a really strange perspective, but what I don't like about it is I feel like birds would fly into it and get injured. Because
Into
it's
the
so
bean?
reflective. Yeah, because it's like a mirror.
I suppose so. Pigeons, probably.
Sal said, whatever bean I eat is very mighty after consumption. Yeah,
That's a good
actually,
point, Sal.
beans in general, like, beans do a lot to you when you eat them.
Yeah, but you're right. It's definitely a refried bean. That's
So-
probably the most.
Mighty
that I
Bean,
got.
do you have a 3D printer and pinball at home, or are you just interested in the hobbies?
We so as far as 3D printing goes, this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a donut.
This is an interpretation of
This
it.
is an interpretation of a donut. So it's supposed to be, I just found it on Thingiverse. And I was like, okay, I gotta get something small that I can print tonight. So I definitely didn't make it myself. And I didn't try and print it before. And the reason I did it in white, which is, it's PLA, bone white as it's called, is because I also have a stormtrooper helmet that's about that size, and I thought if this just falls to pieces in the very beginning, then maybe I'll switch and I'll see what this other thing does. And I thought, okay, maybe white's the easiest. But so you can see that it has the, I mean, it's going, I mean, you know, for
It's
what it is,
decent.
it's decent, right? But you can totally see that it's the bottom of that donut ring. But it's supposed to be a trophy, a little pinball trophy. Yeah. So maybe sanding, maybe painting, or maybe it just stays that way.
Oh,
I should
so-
at least paint the brown it.
Oh, nice. Mighty Bean plays at 8-Bit in Renton. So you're around.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You're in our general neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Mighty Bean has a few 3D printers and is still searching for a pinball machine. What pinball are you trying to get?
And what 3D printer do you like? Oh boy, the best.
Tell us all about yourself.
Yeah.
Have we ever seen The Rocker? Is that a movie or a chair?
None of the above. A chair. I have seen a rocking chair. But it'd have to have like flames on it if it was called the rocker.
It's a movie. I don't think I've seen it.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go with we should. I think I only have like a Black Sabbath album. But I've never actually got like, just Ozzy, like this one. Obliterated
Oh, wow.
Vows, something like that.
So Mighty Bean has a TAS 4 printer that's modded, a resin printer, and a 4-color printer that they built themselves.
Oh, that's very cool.
That's really neat.
Nice work.
You fancy.
I am definitely not fancy. I wish there was. I was more fancy, but.
Oh, okay, and they're looking for a mad science or monster theme pin mainly, so like maybe a Genesis. Is Genesis, okay, so is the Genesis pinball machine, these are the cherry kind.
Okay.
Is Genesis pinball machine that's not based on the band?
I don't think there's any band Genesis.
Isn't there a band called Genesis?
Yeah, Phil Collins. That was before.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but there's a pinball machine called Genesis. I just assumed it was based on the band. But it must be a... Rainn Wilson is another Northwesterner homegrown.
Oh, yeah.
We started watching The Office again.
Yeah.
Forgot how funny. Every time we stopped for a while and then restart watching it, we remember how funny that show is. Like, I don't know if I could pick like a top best show ever, but Office is definitely a contender.
Yeah, the U.S. one. I'm sure the British one's good, but I think because we saw the American one first, I don't think I ever quite appreciated the Europe one, English one. Man, scores.
Okay, so Rainn Wilson is in Rocker. Funny, we're gonna have to.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I need to write that down.
The
Let me
board's
add it
empty.
to my movie app. Well, what I do is so there's an app that I've been tracking the movies we watch and like what we think about them. Like you can rate them in it. I don't write notes or anything. I just give it a star rating. But you can also add a watch list. So then sometimes when we're not sure what to watch, I'll go and look at the watch list and see what we have been talking about watching and have on our list. I don't even think I've ever heard of this.
I was trying, and it's like right there. That's where I try and get the ball in the field to actually get it up. Mows. It's a little late.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Look at the cover of the movie.
You're gonna have to. Oh no, that's funny.
We're gonna have to watch that.
How old is he? That's early.
It's 2008. Somebody being said, Ben, it's about building a robot lady. Okay.
Oh wow. So like weird science?
Genesis.
Oh.
The pinball.
Okay. It must have been based around that because I don't think they had a weird. Maybe they did have a weird science.
Wait, have I played that? I think I might have played that. And I was really confused what the theme was. Oh no, oh no.
What'd you do? Oh no.
It died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wah, wah. Oh no, how many hours, how much more time did it need? 1 hour, 1.5 hours? Oh my God, it went for 4 hours. And then it just decided to.
It's like the ultimate cheese
what you
pull, but
get.
it's plastic.
I'll have to check it out.
All right, well.
Apparently I need stronger glue. Oh,
I think we must need to adjust the tip or something too though, right?
yeah.
Wow, it actually says Simpsons on it.
Yeah. And I think it said like player 1 or something like
It
that.
says trivia
Oh yeah, okay.
2017.
I was gonna say on that.
Simpsons Trivia 2017. Somebody actually made this
Yeah.
for something.
I feel like I would need to make it bigger.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll still work on it.
that's pretty, like,
But I'll make it bigger and then I'll maybe change
I know
what
where
it's made out of and see if I
it's
can
actually in focus.
adjust it. Because it is too small.
The bottom is
in its-
pretty
in its
rough.
current form.
Yeah, it didn't really, I'm gonna just call that a fail.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. That's why it's not on the spot where you can see it.
Yeah, because the table's moved.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's what we printed tonight. Yay us. Do you want me to just turn this off?
You could. You're welcome to turn that off. You could show. You could show the other things that are just silly things that we've done here. Just do that, and we'll just do this and that. Is it gonna go to? Is it already going to 0? It is already going to 0. Okay, so it is.
I turn it off, or I hit stop.
Yeah, so it's cooling. That's pretty much all I care about at the moment. Okay. So why don't you pull out that stuff?
Homegrown said 3D print a duff can for me. Find a pattern for it. What do you want me to do that?
Show and tell. Because our other things did.
This camera's not really set up well to do that though. Which one of these did we print on stream? You can make one? Do you have a 3D printer, Homegrown?
There you go. You could put it there.
Oh, you can make the design. We need to talk to you because we've talked about trying to figure out how to make stuff to print and we don't know how to do it. But you probably know how to do that very well.
Yeah, I'm not, so that's not my skill set.
I would dabble in it if I knew how to do it because I would honestly try to figure out some stuff for my board games, like some organizers or something. So, oh, thanks, Mighty Bean. They also found us on YouTube. Are you posting anything on YouTube though, or is it just like I think it's just the VODs go to YouTube.
Yeah, I've done a couple VODs there. I was trying to figure out what am I going to do with YouTube. Thanks for letting us know that you jumped over from YouTube. Did you just sort of type us in as far as, did it take you to Twitch?
Did you come here first and then find us on YouTube?
Questions.
Because that's how I read it. I read it as like you found us here first and also looked for us on YouTube.
Yeah.
So the original is a Mad Science pin with a really campy back glass. A popular replacement back glass is Metropolis. Here, did you want to show your octopus and boats and stuff? Boats and hose.
Yeah, we tried. This is the one. So this is the one we tried last time. And look at his, like, he's definitely got some. Sorry, the light is. It's here. Here we go. So, you know,
Do we
like
need to
the
get
tip
this?
of those heads all kind of wonky. One of these dudes. It was fun though. At least it held together. I'm like, all right, okay. So now at least I know what that is. So.
Do we need to get
head
the
was just
stuff
a little...
off the tip right now while it's hot?
No, I can get that off.
Okay. I pulled the little like nub off.
Then we did you know, your standards. Focus. This benchy. It's pretty good for, you know. So you go down.
Yep.
Don't turn that off, but you turn the other one on first. That's what I did. Oh yeah, you did.
I did.
Nice work.
I was just looking for the one that's actually called.
Lego cam.
Oh, it's called Lego Cam.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. Back to normal stream, folks.
Yeah.
That
And then
experiment.
we did like one of these guys, right? Yeah, one of these. This turned out pretty good. This was fun. Come off.
Oh yeah, awesome,
So
Mighty
that's
Bean.
fun. Those.
Yeah, so I think I don't actually know if I played the Strange Science when we met up with you, but you played that, didn't you?
Yeah, here's this thing. Look how bad this is. Here it is. Could probably do that.
Been trying some things, but they don't always work great. The octopus is kind
Yeah.
of weird,
It's all like, you know,
clumpy.
yeah.
But it is really fun that his little legs move.
Yeah. But then it was you know, it said Simpsons on it.
Yeah, it is smaller. So the only pin Mighty Bean has near them is Twilight Zone. Everything else is a bit of a drive. People really like Twilight Zone though. That's a popular one. So at least you have one that is, you know, well liked near you, and it's not something nobody wants to play, I guess. Maybe that'd be better if nobody wanted to play it.
I've got a T-Rex skeleton that I actually printed. That turned out really well. But yeah, so a few things.
We'll try something else, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'll try and. I've got that helmet. I should try the helmet tomorrow, and then see if we can get a bigger helmet. So I just, someone in Thingiverse again made a full-size Stormtrooper helmet.
These things are my favorite. I love these.
I've got a mini, so I'm just gonna just shrink it and see what happens.
How long do these take?
I think these were 10 hours.
Oh geez.
Like these are great. I really like these.
It's a phone
things.
holder.
Yeah. Do that.
It's a phone holder that looks like a quarter receptacle.
There you go. Yeah. So that one's cool. I like these. So I've done a bunch of those. Those turn out really well. It's even got like the names on the back. Williams and all that stuff. That one's kind of fun. Yeah, isn't that donut's super small, right? I was like, and I made it bigger. I'm like, so how big was it before? That's why I'm like, I'm gonna try and mess with it, but yeah, I mean, some of the back of it is okay at the top, but I mean, all of this is just, you know, the front at least, nah, it's bad. It starts to get a little better at the top, and then obviously there just wasn't enough bottom, so yeah, I need to make it bigger. So I'll see if it can be savaged. It's pretty much salvaged. Yeah, it's tiny. Look at these.
Must you always be so good?
Aww. I should find like, since that one kind of died, I guess I probably should just make sure that I have them a little bigger so that at least the base maybe sticks a little bit better. I do have another plate that should be stickier, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work. Or it's just a little cool in here. We do have a fan that's down below, so it could just be heat sensitive. Someone made a case for the pinballs and bolts for sterns. Whoa. Ah, that's too bad. Maybe? Maybe? No, I didn't give it to me. Thought maybe I'd get a little. Now I'm playing. Now I'm not talking. Started getting in like quiet mode for a moment. Woo! A lot of times if I do this and I don't have trusty retro to be chatting, then all of a sudden I start talking about the game. I tell you, you're gonna be. I already got some sad scores going on. I think last time we were streaming, I was trying to get all the kids. It's that left. It's either you.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Yay. I was probably on mute the whole time.
You were probably on mute. No, you're not. I was eating popcorn in the pantry.
Oh, look at you. Oh, that was terrible.
Go, Eric, homegrown side. I'm guessing you're not talking about that part that just happened.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I had, I think 47, I think was my top score tonight, which 47 is a good score in general, but on this game,
think
But
it's
definitely
pins.
not.
Here. Yeah, it's pins with an S. And Mighty Bean. So this was the first one we got. We've had it 3 years.
Something. Yeah, we did a lot of what everyone else was doing at the time when COVID hit. Was we started watching Twitch and decided to get a pinball machine, and then
Got 4 more.
now we're now we're
Now we're in arcade.
yeah. But it's been a lot of fun.
It has. It really has.
We're streaming, which is fun. Meeting people, which is fun. Chatting with people we would never chat with, like, because, you know, just in life, you're not normally going down the street and stopping people on the street just chatting. This is kind of...
So Mighty Bean's been playing Cactus Canyon down in Renton.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Yeah, we haven't made it down there yet, but it looks like that place has a really good lineup. Like, at some point, we're gonna have to make the drive.
We've heard 8-bit a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, a lot. It seems to be a good one in the area. And it's really not. We drive to Tacoma sometimes, but it's really not that much farther to go to Renton. So. Sal wants to know how you're trying to get all the kids. Was it with an ice cream truck? Got some popsicles down in my basement.
Oh.
Ice cream trucks work if you want to get kids. I mean, not gonna lie, like the ice cream truck drives through our neighborhood and like all the kids that are outside just flock. It's like, where are you guys getting money?
Yeah, the ice creams are not like $1.
No. It's like at least a couple bucks each, probably, right?
I feel like it was like 5. I'm like, holy moly, I could get a whole thing for this, but yeah, we've done it once. And I was like, wow. But, you know, it's a local business.
Yeah, the lady that
driver.
the lady that does ours is a school bus driver during the school year, and then during the summer she drives her popsicle truck. The ice cream truck. It does. I swear it does play Christmas music. But I think last time this came up, somebody was saying it's also nursery rhymes like Pop Goes the Weasel and stuff. I think it's just that kind of. I think it's both. I think there's some Christmas music. Sometimes you'll notice a song and it sounds like Christmas music, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's like Jingle Bells. Yeah. She comes there too, Saul says. I don't think it's the same one probably, but they probably have the same playlist.
The monorail TV mode and multi-ball, this multi-ball is a good one because it can be difficult to manage the upper play field and the lower. So if you can at least get it in there, then you're actually going to get part of the monorail because you got to let the ball go down the actual monorail. Oh, sheesh. If your scratch is going.
Ow. There's a lot going on.
At least I get those back.
Wait, so what time are we meeting Sal tomorrow? Did we just figure that out? Since you're here, Sal. I think we had said last night, like probably between like 4 and 5, but yeah, we can text you too and figure it out.
Who is this Del Pardo?
So, Sal, is this the song you were talking about? I was going to say this sounds really soft again. I think it's a similar version of whatever you accidentally got before, but I didn't know what part of that was the right part. So I just think I searched for the same song. Is this what you wanted? It's fine. Is this it though? This isn't even it, is it? Nope. All right, we're skipping it then because it's too late.
Go up
Yeah.
again. Is this gonna be
Retro
another?
Wave's cool.
Let this go down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you liked that one.
Oh. Dang it. Didn't even get to do any of those.
This one's got a little bit of that sexy
That one was
saxy
good,
too.
but- Does have a little crazy sex, doesn't it?
Yeah, here's some sexy sax. Yep. Isn't it kind of funny? It's like music. It's like certain instruments can really just without any words or anything else, like an instrument can give like a feeling or something.
Is it because we just know sexy music to be saxophone?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely like the association piece, right?
If we always
But
saw
why
like
is
slasher
that?
movies and everyone's
Somebody
always
had
a
to decide,
saxophone.
but somebody had to decide that was going to be the association, right? So someone actually made that decision at some point.
I suppose so. Maybe it was Kenny G.
Luther Vandross. I don't know if he has socks. I actually don't. I just have heard other people sing about Luther Vandross. I don't actually think I've heard
Singing,
Luther Vandross.
not saxophoning. Granted, there's likely a saxophone in the band.
So sound like 4 p.m. tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Wait. Oh, for tomorrow? Yeah, we can do 4. I'll meet you down there first. Mighty Bean, yes. We're lucky romantic movies didn't pick the accordion. I mean, but so accordions just sound sort of energetic, right? There's something sort of energetic about the music that comes out of it and the way you play it and
True.
everything. And so like, so there's energy to it. So, I mean, it wouldn't feel right. You're right. It wouldn't feel right in a romantic scene. It'd be kind of funny to see somebody take like, you know, well-known movie scenes that have a very specific known type of music associated with them and like change it up. Put some of the recorder music on one of those. Put the recorder Titanic song on the scene when she lets Jack go. But like in the same respect, like a zombie movie that had like flute music playing or like violin music playing or something like that. Like, well, violin could maybe be okay, I guess, depending on how they're playing it.
Oh no, no.
Kenny G.
Oh, that's so mean.
Some
Yeah, I
people
gotta
make you
fix
feel
that.
sexy too, Sal says. Kenny G makes you feel sexy. Must be what Homegrown's saying.
I can adjust the curve, it looks like. I'll have to check that out. When it works, it works, but it doesn't always work. It does you wrong, does you dirty.
Some people do make you feel sexy.
It's those glasses. I got cheated.
Okay,
Right.
what's the Bumblebee guy's name? I'm betting Homegrown knows this.
Yeah.
What's the Bumblebee guy's name?
And is he just like a guy like going to a costume party?
Sal says Kenny G makes you feel like you're at the dentist. I'm trying to think what music my dentist plays.
I don't listen to music. I suppose I could bring my own music, but
They play music at the dentist. There's
I
music
don't
playing.
think I pay any attention to it.
Yeah, there's absolutely music playing at our dentist. We go to the same one.
Oh, I believe you. Get up there. There we go.
Homegrown, do you know the name of the Bumblebee guy in Simpsons? Does he have a name?
Isn't it? It's a Spanish name, I thought, isn't it?
Well, he's the one that goes, "Si, senor."
Okay, maybe that's what I'm just assuming then.
Right, well, I'm going to say I think it's reasonable to assume that he's Hispanic. I just wonder if he actually has a name.
La B.
What?
Los B.
Los B.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is B in Spanish? Do I know this? I don't think I know what B is in Spanish. I basically know like kitchen Spanish, like from working in a restaurant. I know like food words.
It's a really good description, actually.
kitchen Spanish. Yeah.
But somehow you remembered some of it from, you know, your school days.
Yeah, I took Spanish 2 years of Spanish. Like I took a, you know, first level and a second level, or like a regular and advanced or something Spanish in high school, and then I took it 2 more times in college. But I don't really remember a whole lot. But I remember the food conversation type of stuff, which is really the important part. I know cerveza. I can ask for alcohol, I can ask for the bathroom, and I can ask for something to eat.
You can do directions.
Pedro Chespirito. Pedro Chespirito is the B guy's name.
Okay.
Nice. Did you know that, or did you have to Google? Because I could have Googled, but I just thought you might know. AKA Bumblebee Man. All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because it reminds me of like maybe it's a costume kind of thing, or you know, 'cause he's selling cars, and that's the. I'd love to get up top there. Nope. Oh. Get in there. It's between this post on that tower and the right post on that.
He was the Spanish TV channel. That's what he was.
Oh, okay. That's why it looks familiar.
Channel Ocho. The Ocho. I think the Ocho is dodgeball. Right?
Yeah, totally. And what should be cornhole.
Dude, pinball should be on the Ocho.
Well, yeah, totally. But they have cornhole on it. Which
Yeah,
means
you said
don't do
that we saw that at something. Didn't we turn on? We saw cornhole on TV. We're like,
Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude.
they
come on now.
televised cornhole.
Yeah, should.
like-
Yeah, that might be a little loud.
What?
I'm waiting.
Oh, thanks for Googling then. I could have done that. I just
That's
thought you
what
might
we have
know.
our peeps for.
You're all our guys in the chair, guys and gals, and in the chair.
Wow. Totally trying to get behind the bus.
Cornhole always makes you giggle. Yeah, same. It's like the most ridiculous name for a game. I almost bought a crokinole board today. Do you guys know what crokinole is? I think it was invented in Canada. It's sort of like if shuffleboard became a large round board on a table instead. So it's like would fit on your table, and it's round. But same kind of thing where you have to slide little discs
hole
and
in the
try to knock
center.
other people's, and there's a hole in the center. It looks really fun.
And there's pins.
Pins can block you. Yeah, there's pins to sort of block you from getting into the inner circle part. It's a dexterity game.
Thank you, come again.
Oh.
I almost ordered one, but I feel like I should play it first. I wonder if they have one anywhere that you can just play.
See, it's something about that spot. Dude. Most dangerous part about this is getting the ball out of the chute.
We need to go to that store in Seattle that has the plexiglass.
Yep.
I'm waiting.
I would agree. Then we have to figure out the best way to cut it.
I used to know this. I did it once in shop class in high school.
You're good. See my secret.
So I feel like none of our other commands are, maybe we've just been streaming so long I'm only seeing the same one.
You are
The
not.
command that comes up about the board games, but I don't know if it randomizes or if it cycles through. I have a picture. So when we went camping once with some friends, and they had a cornhole board, and we had made corn on the cob, and we took a picture because you had your corn on the cob. You're like, I got to stick my corn on the cob through the cornhole.
Trying to get the stand-ups now. Oh,
Brian Day, we got visitors.
how many kids was that? So Moe's. So I need to get the right ramp. This is Homer's Day. Homer's Day, have some drinks, then I gotta pull in the garage, and then I gotta get on the couch is what the order will be. Lock it, lock it. At least that'll give me some ball safe for a while, and I can maybe just get it on Moe's, because I'm gonna get it on the left flipper here. And then the garage is fairly easy enough, but now once I get it on the couch, I'll actually get a super jackpot. Let's see if I can actually do this. Alright, there's that. Now I gotta get in the garage. Did I go top? I did. Oh, now. Ooh, wow. He's lucky. I get 5 balls. Oh, get in there. Looking at the top.
Board games too, yes. Yes, we also like, I specifically also like board games. We haven't streamed any board games, but we were talking about trying to do that actually. We thought about doing it this weekend, giving it a try, so.
We've got the rig to do it, and
we got the games.
We've already figured out what we need to do.
Yeah. So maybe there'll be a surprise stream this weekend, and we'll try some board games.
Next Sunday. And we're gonna do Quacks.
Yeah, do you know Quacks of Quedlinburg?
Get that right orbit. The TV mode. It's like one more TV. Oh boy.
Homegrown's proud of you. Sir.
Thank you, sir.
So look at Eric showing off his strength.
Hard day.
Yeah, this is a good one, isn't it?
Alright, can I get on the couch? That's super jackpot.
I would like to get on the
says
couch.
it's
Is it time to get on the couch?
What does that do for me? Oh, nice. It was still going. The Homer's Day mode.
I love the little Maggie that drops on there. Yeah, we need a color DMD. Hey, Homegrown. There's 2 versions of that, right?
Yeah.
Which one did you get? We want to make sure we don't get the blobby looking one. We want the one that still looks like, I mean, I know it won't actually be pixely,
like
but.
Okay.
I think they have 2 different kinds though.
I need to get in the treehouse.
That's what I should probably order instead of a crokinole board as a DMD. Those are probably about the same cost. I don't actually know how much the DMD is.
I gotta get up top.
There are real DMDs that are color for Simpsons? I'll have to look. Okay, awesome, Homegrown, thanks. Is it not, yours is not the blobby one, I assume. I don't know if we ever got to see it on. Yeah, I don't want an LCD.
Uh-oh.
I don't want it to be blobby. We don't need blobby Simpsons. That seems like a House of Horror thing.
Shoot TV. Working on it. Bounce over. Oh. I'm basically trying to feed my flipper to get up there. I don't need to, but I guess
Oh, you can change it.
the garage is open, so it's safer when it's open.
Kings are playing.
Oh boy, it's gonna be loud.
It always this one always gets really loud for some reason. Does this do it on yours too, Homegrown? Is that just like a thing in the game for some reason? It's like just this mode.
Okay, what do I have to do? Tell me what I have to do.
Good shoot.
I just gotta get the... Oh, we gotta get them locked. That's right. 1 or 2 balls.
He's got a ball.
So now they come out again, and I get an extra ball. Another ball added. Oh, like that. Now I gotta get 3 balls locked. And so on and so on. Damn it. Get behind there.
Oh, that's good shooting.
That should be the second one. So it starts you over. So I'm gonna get 3 balls. Should still be ball saved.
Is that like super loud for you guys right now? I'm just curious how much extra it comes through.
Oh, dang you.
Will it give you the ball back? It seems good. Okay. It's probably
I need
like
to lock the ball
Right.
again. I'm just going in circles here. I haven't been able to get the 3rd ball locked.
Did it give you back
There's
the one
one.
you lost? It does. Okay.
So I need to get an itchy scratchy, which is never an easy one. And somewhere else, but it wants itchy scratchy first.
Doesn't have to be itchy scratchy first.
I see the light. Tell me what the
It's-
other light is. And you'll understand what I'm saying.
It can be behind the TV.
Oh, it's lit now. It wasn't lit before.
It can be anything that locks the ball, I thought.
No.
Is there an alcohol here?
Oh,
Maybe
you
I'm
son of a
wrong.
bitch.
Maybe it is telling you a
Yeah.
specific one.
Now,
it
see, I
does
can
have the
go
behind the
anywhere.
TV lit up though.
Yeah, but now the 2 balls again, right? So now it won't be. So now, see, I have to do this, the 2, and then it'll tell me where the next one is.
Somebody check the magic book for a shoot. Yeah.
Trying to get behind the right.
Oh, that's good shooting.
Thanks, Grandpa.
So 1's locked. Behind this, can I get the fucking school bus?
You don't have one in there yet.
No, I don't have one there. I do now, though.
Now you do. That seems like kind of a perfect one, Homegrown.
That's 3. 4 balls. So behind the school. You gotta get blocked quick, otherwise you're toast.
All right, your save is off.
Oh, that's good shooting.
Where am I supposed to go?
Yes, Homegrown.
I can't get shit. Alright, see, I don't see a light, right? So, I don't know why. What else am I supposed to get?
Well, I mean, where else can you lock a ball? On the couch. It's the couch now.
Okay, so...
Now you have to get the couch.
Oh, no, I died. Ah, because I ran out of time. Flipper's dead. Shoot. Yeah, it's a good first ball. I'll take that.
Holy moly.
Holy moly is right. Shoot, I couldn't get the fourth ball. I figured it had to, see, it just wasn't lighting up behind there.
The lock was. There's not an arrow for that. So the lock symbol was lighting up though.
Oh shoot, okay. Now I know. Yeah.
But if you think about it though, that's the only other place you can lock balls. Once you have the itchy scratchy
Yeah, you're totally right.
behind the TV and the bus, like that's what's left, so it has to be that.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. It's time to run through it again.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you're waiting. So what do I have? So all right, so I finished the TV modes.
On the first ball.
On the first ball. But I need to get like itchy scratchies I can get. And the kids I can get. I mean, you could obviously do it over again.
By the way, I looked up what my high score was on this because I know I actually got a new high score last time we streamed it. And my new high score from last time we streamed it was 29 million.
Oh, that was a horrible tilt. Why do I put tilt bobs in my machines? I had all that. There was probably a really good bonus. At least on this machine, it's not, you know,
Hey, you're still on ball one.
Insane bonus, but
You're still on ball one.
yeah. Well, I guess I wouldn't have had bonus because it would have been when I finished the alien mode, or well, didn't finish the alien mode.
Yeah. You probably didn't have a lot of like a
tight
crude
shot.
after that.
Alright, so I need to try and get another lock because the idea is get all the heads lit in the car.
You're not supposed to tilt the machine. Combo Chuck, thanks so much for the sub.
Hey, thanks a lot.
How are you doing tonight?
It's good to see you.
Not a drive-through.
Oh, we need to update text on this. I just realized. Sorry.
Oh, did I not add a text thing to it?
No, the text just has a word wrong, so you probably started
does it?
typing one thing and then typed another thing instead. You are timed too good.
I would never do such a thing. Oh boy.
Doing good. Was playing Destiny till night, going to bed soon, but just checking in. Well, thanks for popping by to check in. I mean, I don't honestly know. Like, we probably won't be streaming a ton longer, but
I'm having the super game.
yeah, he's having like a great game. Was having a great game. It always happens until
need to at least get to
this is why
100.
you knock on wood. He said something earlier. Oh, it was when I came home from
power
trying to go
outages.
to the store, right? And so in our town, pretty much all the power was out except for like a few neighborhoods where we live. So like our sort of area, it still had power. And I came home and I was like, oh, everywhere's out of power besides pretty much where we live. And he goes, oh, well, at least, you know, we haven't noticed anything yet. No trees are falling on the house or anything. I'm like, dude, knock on wood. You can't just like say something like that. I'm gonna knock on wood for saying that, but you can't just like say something like, oh, we don't have trees falling on the house, so we're good. Just seems like
that is very
bad. Seems like bad juju. No, you didn't curse it, Chuck. It wasn't your fault. We probably did because he actually did because he's like, I'm having a good game, and then literally drained right after he said that. I'll knock on wood for you. A girl that I work with actually has a hoodie. I think the company might be called Knock on Wood or something to that effect, but the label that they sewed to the bottom of the hoodie, like you know how sometimes they have a little tag or a metal label on the bottom of the hoodie? It's actually made of wood. It's a little wooden board, so you can knock on wood. If you're wearing this hoodie, you always have a little piece of wood that you can knock on.
That's what you need.
I know.
Flash, you are
I should try. I don't think I got the extra ball for the behind the bumpers. I was actually trying to get this other stand-up target, but it's getting a little tight. Yeah, if I can get this more time back here, then I should be able to get another extra ball. A crazy extra ball. Well, okay. That's the other one. It moves with the switch. It doesn't. The extra ball doesn't move with your flippers. So it's a little unpredictable.
How do you turn this thing off?
It's crazy. You have to reach on the other side and actually flip a switch. But again, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, it can stay on?
It's not hot. Willie, that's the second warning.
What's that?
I said, Willie, that's the second warning. You gotta tilt it again. Wait, bump it again.
Here, you want me to take the tilt bob out while nobody's looking?
No, because then you'll open the door and then the ball will. Oh, it didn't give me the extra ball. It is crazy. Don't touch that.
We're missing a coin return flap. Can I stick something up there and knock out the tilt log? It'll be like in ancient Egypt, how they take the mummy brains out.
Extra ball board.
Need like a chopstick with a hook.
So I must have got an extra ball, and then maybe it left it out there as a. Oh, I didn't want to bump it.
Yes,
Should've
combo
bumped
truck.
but
It is. We went to like the craft store, like Joann's,
Maybe
and
4.
got. I think it's called cotton batting. It's to stuff pillows with.
Pillows,
It's
little
like pillow
stuffed animals.
stuffing. Yeah.
So it doesn't. It's not cotton. So it separates
It's
really
polyester.
nice. And and it doesn't fall.
Yeah.
It
We
works
just basically
great.
took a little clump and then stuck it over it and stuck the pin through and put the little rubber piece back on, and it held it on there. And then you fluff it up and it kind of moves around on its own as those get bumped around.
And they're just held in there with
Those little rubber bands.
that hold on the
tower.
actual tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely nothing fancy about it. It just looks cool.
The only thing is now we have like, 99% of this giant bag of cotton batting. So we're like, I guess we need to sew a pillow or something. Maybe one of those old t-shirts I was talking about that you keep trying to get rid of, we'll make a pillow out of it. You can make a bunch of pillows for the couch.
Let's try and get this locked, will you?
I think that's our only DIY mod on this. Like everything else we've purchased. Because we have like the little tree house and the Duff beer can and the itchy scratchy TV. I thought there was something on this side. Maybe.
Keep your little mitts out of there. Oh, come on.
The noise is making a stop.
Lock the door opener again, eh, Homer?
I need to get in the bus. I need to get Krusty for TV mode. Okay, so I definitely needed that. Alright, so Itchy Scratchy's lit. I was gonna say I need the clock, so I do need to hit the right orbit now that I remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh boy. Because I'm a nuclear disaster. And so the pop bumpers is what I want to hit. And the easiest thing to do is what I'm not doing right now, is that right orbit. And if it hits... Oof. Oh boy. It's fighting me. Oh, I fought it myself. I think you need like 100 hits for nuclear disaster.
Okay, interesting. So Combo Truck asked if Homegrown had any contribution to this table for any of the art. Homegrown said he was actually really early in his career with Simpsons at that point and does not. This gem is for us.
Yeah, you're homegrown. You're our.
You and Cell are the DJs for sure. Oh, Combo Truck's worked on slot machines for 18 years. Great work-life balance, but do wish you had more experience doing video games or pinball or something with more intelligence. Cell said he quits. Cell, you can retire for the night. You can retire forever if you want. What do you do? So what do you do working on slot machines? Like, do you service them or do you work on building them? I don't really know, I guess, what else you would do to slot machines? Like programming kind of stuff, maybe?
You're my friend Chris.
I was gonna say, our friend Chris used to do that.
Old friend Chris, yeah.
Wonder whatever happened to him.
Change his name.
Apparently, I know. It's like one of those friends that you just lose touch with at some point and then always wonder what happened. Software dev for about 10 years, been working on libraries of shared code for programmers to build the games on. Huh.
Nice.
Interesting. I feel like you can pretty easily switch over to doing programming,
score. I'll
like
take that.
coding on a pinball machine.
It's getting
Wouldn't that
too
be
safe.
kind of similar? You already know how to code.
I keep going for the boom button.
Do you want me to put a fake one there for you?
Keep,
Look, we can pop this thing out. Does this pop out? What is this?
It's for competition.
But does it pop out?
From underneath it does.
Oh, see,
Otherwise people would take
we'll give
it.
you a fake boom button.
Oh.
Sal said he's quitting till next weekend. He's playing Call of Duty. Which Call of Duty? Is there a newer one these days? You used to play that all the time, and it was always the older ones.
Not this, obviously not this week, 'cause it's the end of the week. Next week, I'm gonna stream some Harry Potter, some Hogwarts.
Yeah, he's got like half the week off next week to play some Harry Potter.
Because I'm a nerd.
So those are gonna be some off day streams. We normally stream on Monday and Friday nights, and it's pinball. Those will be the same.
It's got a double button. Sorry.
We'll see if we can pull him away from Harry Potter long
get the
enough
double seat
next
this
Friday to play some pinball. But...
Already?
91 million. All right. That's a good score.
Oh, Comic Truck just last year got a TMNT and a TNA. You must like abbreviations with T's. That's so fun. That's awesome. Those are good games. TNA is supposed to be a good one.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I see it.
Personally, I mean, it's too difficult for me, but I love the way it looks and the music's great.
I always have to make sure and hit those stand-ups with the backhands to get the balls locked.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I just kind of hope, especially because those stand-ups are in front that you've got to hit, so that could be a little dangerous. Well, it's nearly 11:30, and our print died.
I know, that was a little bit of a bummer.
I'm gonna work on it though. I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna see if I can get it bigger. I'll probably make a test run, see if we can actually get it working right. Because I'd like to have a little trophy. It'd be funny. And then I'll also see if I can do anything with that helmet. Because well, once we start streaming Move Machines, we'll be playing pinball. We'll be playing Simpsons for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But once we go to Mandalorian, then I can actually print some Star Wars stuff too.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. And I think last time we did that, we actually put the camera on the tilt helmet with the Mandalorian. So I've got that premium. So
oh yeah, right.
So I did that last time.
Yeah.
So it's sort of our side camera.
It's like a sideshow.
Yeah.
It can be something related to pinball or
we did
something
Legos
extra.
when we were doing Jurassic
we
Park.
did cookies. So.
Yep.
Where do you want to take everybody? MPT 3K's on doing a movie roofing. That's kind of interesting if you haven't seen that before. Otherwise, I think there's some tournaments in pinball.
Tournaments will probably be around tomorrow too.
Yeah.
And when you go to tournaments, I'm not sure, unless I know who they are, they might be just quiet. You might just hear machines.
Yeah, we kind of like to go take you somewhere where at least
so
people.
Why don't we just set it up for MPT?
Let's do some MPT 3K.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just rating somebody else.
Oh, are they? It's probably us.
No, it's
Okay.
I'm not sure who that is.
It would be
so,
that Sandwich Dude. Homegrown says.
You want to go to Sandwich Dude?
Dude's up.
Yes. I'm so glad you like Sandwich Dude. Isn't he hilarious?
Yeah, he's great. If
All
you
right.
guys haven't seen the Sandwich Dude, you're in for a treat. He's fun.
He's usually playing some sort of video game,
Yeah.
and sometimes he dresses up to match the theme of the game.
He sings songs.
And he makes up songs for people that read and like sub and stuff like
His
that.
emotes
so.
are sandwiches.
Is it that Sandwich Dude?
Yeah. He's
All
great
right.
homegrown.
So stick around, say hi to Sandwich for us. Enjoy your time at the deli. And thanks for stopping by.
That's right, it is the deli.
That's what we call
and it's Mrs. Sandwich or Ms. Sandwich.
Ms. Sandwich?
Is his partner in crime, I'm assuming.
I didn't know that there was a Miss.
Yeah, there's a sandwich. So, all right, folks, have a great weekend.
Might see you over the weekend for a little surprise board game stream.
Yep.
Keep an eye out.
And peace out. Bye.